Hi, Twitch.
They missed most of it.
Shit. Did they at least get my last line with no context?
No.
Aw,
You can say it
damn
again.
Womp womp.
moments pass.
Yeah, the magic is gone. Anyway, porn.
So anyways, last we left off, was 2 weeks ago, because of shitty timing on stuff. But last we left off, you guys left the Feywild with the help of Lyra, who was able to teleport you guys to essentially anywhere in the world. And you decided to go to the asylum in Rush Valley.
We did it. This is definitely a good decision that will not come back to haunt us.
Yo.
Yeah. You guys arrived, and she couldn't get you all the way down into the main chambers, but you guys were teleported into a very dark spiral staircase that went down a long fucking ways. And there you found a underground facility. You took some time and searched around. Ran into some unfortunate experiments. Released a couple of failed experiments. And got into some fights. The alarms were sounded, but promptly shut off, though everybody still seems to be on high alert at the moment. Yeah, the kind of last thing that you guys did was you arrived at a strange room that you were going to head into, which I believe was the observation room.
I think that's right. We're getting ready to kick down the door. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Before you guys kick down the door, because I'm a terrible DM and I'm not prepared, I am just going to save up this map of the place for you guys.
Ooh.
So you guys can have kind of an idea of the rough layout. Spoiler alert for this, what I'm just going to call a dungeon for the sake of D&D terminology. Dungeon's kind of semi-random, so I don't know where you guys are going to end up having encounters, so I didn't make battle maps for every single room because that would be insane.
Excellent.
So basically, if something happens and you guys don't manage to stealth your way through it, which is the more likely outcome, then I'll just make a battle map on the fly real quick. Because most of these rooms aren't like too crazy.
I have complete faith that we'll be able to sneak or talk our way around every single fight we might get in this dungeon henceforth. Also, do we have to go in that room?
I mean, I think we do. Or at least
I seem to remember
wanted
very,
to go
very
inside.
bad. What kind of vibes was I getting from that room?
You had gotten very sickening vibes from a different room. That both Iskar and Cricket had attempted to break into, and both were unable to. So you guys are currently on the hunt for some other way into that room, potentially.
We're currently looking for the head doctor, whose name eludes me, who may have the key to it, because they're apparently the only one with real access to it. Hello?
Hello. I think he's working on uploading that map.
Bitch.
Mandarin's about to freak out because it's going to try and upload something, so it'll be back in 30 seconds.
I believe.
I can fly.
I'm just going to throw it right on top of everything else. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid. All right, so rough layout of this place, which you guys saw in the kind of entrance room, which is down at the bottom here. Question mark room is the room you guys tried to break into and could not enter. And this is the room that you guys are currently at.
Where's the room with the lever?
That was this bottom room, all the way down at the bottom left, kind of. Oh, that's right. Boots is still in there.
Boots in the control room. Where was the incinerator room?
It was this one on the far right at the top.
Okay. All right, and then this is the exit down here, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Which I forgot to draw, but it is there. So yeah, I'm gonna give you 5. No, that's it. That's all that you get to look at, because you guys kicked down the door, and this is what you see.
Ooh.
You see a bunch of individuals all dressed in white robes and cloaks, and they are in a room. And this room is a little bit odd because it's got a big old window right here.
Ooh.
A window.
Some sort of observation chamber.
Oh boy.
Kind of like the name of the room suggests.
We're just gonna kick things right off into initiative.
Hell yes.
Yep. They're about to observe some murder.
Hey. I hope they don't like knowing their position and velocity at the same time. Because they're about to. No, I don't have a way to finish this. I'm sorry.
It was try cricket.
What is my mail like? Oh. That's not good.
I know.
That's. I mean, it's okay. It's lower than I was expecting.
That's
Oh, God.
real low.
We actually have spread out initiative for the first time ever.
Holy shit.
All right.
Discard the very top. I get
Yeah. I don't even know why I asked Biscuit to roll. All right, kicking things off. Iskar, the door gets busted open, and you see these 4 drow individuals.
Drow, what are they doing?
Uh,
I don't want to like shoot them in the face if they're having a birthday party or something.
they do. They have a big cake, and it says "Happy Birthday, Iskar."
Okay.
Oh, they
what? Oh, you guys!
No, they were just they were looking through this glass window at something. A couple of them were talking and taking notes, but they've all kind of turned as the door was violently kicked open. And several of them do appear to be reaching for weapons.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot one. I'm not gonna mark them. My remaining mana is spoken for by Pass Without Trace. I believe it's still active, and I'm concentrating on it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I am.
I believe that's true.
Yeah, you should still be concentrating. I don't think you took any
So-
damage that would have kicked it off or knocked it out.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the teeth.
Oh, not that one. That's the squishy one.
Why did you put the squishy one up front?
'Cause
He was
that's where he
doing
would have been
something.
standing.
Damn. Okay.
I'll be back, I'm sorry.
Good luck.
Take your time.
He hates us.
Oh, he's down already.
Yeah, you.
I do not. I heard that as I was turning off my headset. Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I missed it because I was too busy kicking down health. But yeah, Iskar, you load the musket 3 times and just riddle this person with bullets, and they drop immediately.
Cool. So now the rest of you know what happens when you draw your weapons.
The other 3 look horrified.
Carry on at your own discretion.
Alright, let me just. Oh, he had such a fun ability.
Add.
Just
Now
copy
he's
him into another room.
dead.
A
Oh,
question.
Yeah.
Have I seen Drow before?
Probably.
They're around town? Are they a mob?
No. They're considered elves, but they're pretty uncommon. They're not. It's not unheard of to see them around, but they're definitely like in a pretty low minority or
Gotcha.
small minority.
As far as elves go.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, we call them smart elves.
Because they stay in the dark.
That's not what we used to call them.
Because they seem like they're pretty smart.
That brings us to
Underground,
top.
smart.
Gonna bop this guy while raging.
All right.
Yorgie's gonna give him a wet willy, and while he's distracted, I'm gonna bop him.
You ever been fingered by a ghost?
First one hits.
Alright, that's tough.
All right, does manage to dodge out of the way of the second one, but as he does, you get a good peek at this chamber.
Oh,
It looks
Yes.
scary.
some really long claws.
Right, I forgot to put him on initiative.
Is that a dead thing?
Like a
It's,
grip crab claws? What the fuck? I hate it. I'm terrified.
It's okay, you don't see it yet.
I know, but it's still scary.
bitch, and he goes
Still
right
good.
now.
It's gross though. Yeah.
Just comes right up to the window and starts raking some claws down on the glass and presses his big beak face up against the glass. As it does, you can see that its kind of upper torso starts to kind of split open in various places,
Uh-oh.
revealing a bunch of human mouths.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
You don't get to okay me after your ticks.
Fair. Okay. That's legit.
That's what he
Can you
does.
both like dial back the body horror a little bit.
No.
For this particular
It makes
scenario,
sense on this
unfortunately, I can't.
I guess.
Makes sense to Nomad. Wait till I tell you about his spell.
Unfortunately, my mage is dead, so Cricket, you're up.
Alright. Let's go ahead and run in. I'll use some Tabaxi Dash to get a little closer. Double move there because I have to go through Iskar. Let's get up next to Tough. And let's just do a round of attacks. Oop, not that. Not that. Stop it. Stop it.
Ooh, good, good.
And I'll just do a bonus action and swing with the offhand. That's all I got.
Vincent.
Gross.
Elven Centipede is pretty strong.
First two hits. And this guy's looking pretty rough.
Alright, that's all I got. I gotta save my resources. This looks like a big dungeon.
Alright. That brings us to Thackeray.
See how far you can go. 5. 30. I think this is as far as he can go. So he's gonna tell everyone, put your weapons down and give up. No one has to get hurt even more than they already have. He throws a rock at that guy.
He dodges out of the way.
Oh,
I have literally infinite rocks. So
God has told me so.
they don't do much, but
I
better
will
than
kill you
blasting you with a
slowly.
fireball.
God cannot make a rock too heavy for me to lift because I've been given permission to lift infinite rocks.
I will stone you.
Alright. Let's get over to this guy.
Whoever speak Elven, I don't know if they. Hey, feller.
I don't know, I feel like they've got to speak common, right?
He's gonna come over here and actually, I'm gonna come over here, place a hand or a foot on dead guy's head, and take 2 slashes at Tough with a scimitar.
Oh,
Is he putting his foot on the guy's head just a power move, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to flex a little. So first one. Does 5 points of slashing damage as well as 10 points of poison damage. And does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Perfect. Second one does God motherfucker. Okay. So first one does 5 slashing, half to 2, 10 poison. Second one does 9, half to 4 slashing, and 12 poison.
16, 12, 28.
And then, with his offhand, he pulls out a whip, which he cracks towards Cricket.
Oh.
And because he's got an ally next to you, he has advantage on this attack.
Shit. Oh boy, that hits.
Just 7 slash.
Cool.
And then melee attack. That's not helpful. Well, that's fine. He's then going to use a bonus action to command this boy to take a swing on Waylon on. Let's spread things out. Let's go after Cricket.
Ooh. Shield.
Alright.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right. Still shield.
Shield.
Shit.
And that is his turn. Brings us to Simmons.
Needs to be puppeted.
I don't know how to do a Simmons voice, so I'm just gonna have Simmons run in here. He's going to back to dash behind this guy and take swing on him. With let's have some fun. First one, 12 damage. And then on the second one, the captain's going to parry to block that one. And that brings us to Daru.
True. Oh no, he's dead.
He's dead. We lost him.
He's measuring.
Okay.
I'm gonna run into the room and get over there. And then I'm just gonna start with this. So this will be third level. I'm gonna start aiming at the scimitar boy. People. Mark those as needed if he dies.
Oh, those all just barely hit.
Even the 16?
Even the 16. That was his AC.
Huzzah.
He already used his parry on Simmons, so.
Can he parry magic anyway?
It's an attack roll,
Oh, that's true.
I think. Let me double check, actually. Oh, it does have to be a melee attack. Well, he's special. He can parry magic if he wants.
Okay, since he is still alive though, and since I'm a sorcerer, I'm just going to quicken this.
He's okay at that.
Forget that I got that from cleric, so the DC is lower. Makes me sad. Yeah, he's fine. That's me.
Alright. My favorite guys finally get the turn.
I like the sound of
Okay.
that.
Damn shame. But, actually, this is fine. This boy here is going to turn on Tough, and he pulls out a pistol and is going to fire at Tough point blank.
He's got a gun!
Holy shit.
Beat him up and take it!
That just ain't very nice.
For 14 damage.
Okay.
That's after having the piercing. Because he has poison bullets somehow. Don't think about it. It's in the stat block. Other guy is going to shoot at Simmons. Simmons isn't here to tell me his AC, so it is 10.
Sounds,
You sure
sounds
he
about right.
has more than
It sounds
14
about
AC?
right. He's very squishy, though.
There's one thing
He's
Simmons
a
is known for,
paladin.
it's for being very squishy.
Oof, 25 points of damage with Simmons. That brings us to top of the round, which is Iskar.
Hey. I'm gonna squeeze off 3 shots at this far one over here. That's my plan. Or 2 shots.
Oh, it's his first day on the job, too.
It wasn't his last day, and he was just a day away from retiring. That's a death sentence.
That was the other guy.
Oh, whoops.
That's 36 points of damage. He seems pretty hurt by that.
That's me.
Alright, that brings us to Tough.
Shoot me with a gun, will ya? Wait, who was that? This guy, right?
Do it again.
This guy.
Oh, he shot me point blank.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, just hit him with the scythe. Recklessly.
Alright, you're using a scythe.
Why'd you have to call reckless? Yeah, both those hit for a lot.
Sweet. And.
He's barely standing.
Alright. And then I'll just pop. A stance. Shit. The hell is it called?
Better.
Yeah.
Perfect. Does this boy have anything he can do from here? Probably not. Yep. This is gonna keep staring at the glass. That brings us to Cricket.
He wants to be free. Okay.
Should we let him out?
I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna treat us like friends. Let's do it.
Last time we tried to save someone, it didn't work out for us.
Yeah. My sympathy for these monsters is diminished by how much they like to attack us. Arcane Blade on the guy right next to me, jumping to the one next to Simmons. Ooh!
Let me tell you just what a waste that was.
Oh no. Well, 15 jumps over to the other guy. And I'm going to get away from that window. And that's all I got.
Alright, Daiquiri.
Well, everyone suddenly became almost unconscious.
He's gonna head over here. Gonna fish out Mini. He's gonna do an arcing blade on this feller with advantage due to flanking. Whoop, for 22. And 21 damage.
No.
No.
Why did I give you that?
Oh, what, arcing blade or Mini?
Both.
And
all
19.
of the above.
19 leaps over the guy behind. A nice little rainbow, but electricity. Whew.
God. Every time you roll that spell, I think, God, I really overpowered that spell. I should really rethink it. But no, you just always roll max.
I think it's because of the gem you gave. No, I didn't even use it, I guess.
No, you just happen to
Yeah,
roll
no.
all fours.
Yeah, it didn't re-roll. Wow, yeah. I rolled 4, 2, 4, 4.
It's never that good when I roll lightning damage for that. Thak is
Maybe-
just the lightning boy.
It's true.
Lightning. I need a tractor. Can we invent a tractor?
What is a tractor?
I don't know. Probably the short version of a protractor.
They would have had tractors. Not like gas-powered engine ones, but they
Not-
would have had something that was like
Not like a John Deere.
horse and carriage kind of.
A harvesting machine.
Yeah,
Harvesting
like
carriage.
a push mower, but very large, drawn by horses or something.
Usually it was just me who drew them.
All right, this guy needs to put some hurt out. So, Thak, these are coming at you.
But come quietly, friend.
I think the two-stroke engine was invented in the late medieval period, so we should.
He yeah. He has an advantage
Was it
because he's
now?
got a friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
right?
He's surrounded, so he does.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. 25 and 21. 25 hits, but he's gonna shield the 21.
They turned the tide in those cavalry battles.
For 16 points of damage with his scimitar. And then he's going to hit you with a whip, which he does have advantage with.
Whoa. "23 misses with the shield.
Bjork halves the damage on the first one.
Oh, thank you. I'll add 8 more.
Why he only gets advantage with the whip and not the scimitar is beyond me, but it's what Wizard
I
says.
don't-
So
Poor man. He's so confused.
that brings Simmons. Simmons is gonna just fall on his own sword. He might actually. Oh, he has advantage, son of a bitch.
He baps him twice.
I'm bringing this to Daru.
Okay. Gonna run up here. I think I get flanking with Simmons. That
Yeah, Simmons and Cricket are also all given flanking.
cool. I'm gonna whack him. 19.
19 hits.
Use this. 13 more lightning damage to him, and then 10's gonna jump over to that boy, this boy over there.
Does it have to though?
Which of them looks worse? Stack another 5 onto the second guy from my curse, and that's my turn.
They're both looking pretty close to the same, relatively at least. That sucks. This guy is going to. God, I just want to shoot the glass and let this thing out. But he would never do that, so I won't. But he will shoot Thack in the back.
No, seize. Miss.
Why are you like this?
What's your AC?
With shield?
Oh, after shield. Okay.
Yeah. It's still active. It hasn't been my turn
Yeah,
yet.
okay, that's fair. I just didn't realize you had enough.
It's 24 currently.
Yeah, okay. Hey, we're the same.
Oh, okay. I thought your base AC was 21 or something.
No, it's not.
I mean, I still don't understand how all of you guys always have like 30 AC, and anytime I build a character, I'm like, I'm rocking 12, and this is high for me.
We give you like options, but then you say no.
Attunement slots are a bitch.
Yeah,
Accurate.
they are. PF2,
Alright.
you get 10.
Who needs a shield spell when you can just wear medium armor and have a shield when you're a sorcerer?
Look at me, I've got gear. I don't fight naked.
I mean, Vasu basically fights naked, and he also has 21 AC. So
Fair.
get good is what I'm gonna get at.
Yeah, with your bracers
Oh,
defense,
rude.
it counts as gear.
No,
It does.
Alright, Biscuit, save me from this.
it's not.
Roasting.
It's not armor.
Can't.
Literally
Um,
bracers.
Let's do one on the top one and one on the one that's clearly very, very fucked right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's totally fine.
16 there. You know what? This guy is so fucked. I'm just gonna put both my shots on that guy. Oh,
No,
shit.
you don't have to. The first one does it.
Going 29 for 12.
No, 12 does it. It's not magic, so he can't parry it. Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright, tough.
Alright. Tapping this guy. Good thing you have advantage.
Oh no, that's just enough. Can't parry the last one. With that, the 4 people in this room go silent.
Silent but dead.
Got him.
Got him. Nice work,
Did it.
Drew.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna search bodies for keys.
I'm gonna wave at our many-mouthed, crab-clawed bird friend.
I'm gonna try and stabilize them. These people are dying.
Is it the bid thing?
Alright, are you just trying to just do a medicine check on them?
Yeah. I'm gonna tie them up when they're stable.
Give me a couple medicine checks.
Take a bardic.
Thank you. One success.
And Cricket, you can give me a investigation check.
All successes. I'll hold on to the bardic for a bit.
Sure.
Nice one, Crickets. I think that's one for everyone, right? I'm gonna take away the spellcasters, like material components and stuff. Blindfold him, gag him. Does he have a book with him? Does he have a wizard book?
He does not. He's a scummy sorcerer. Oh wait, no, I lied. He is a multi-class.
I take offense to that.
I know you should.
It was aimed at you.
Take pride in your sorcerer heritage.
I think sorcerers still need a spell focus, don't they?
They just don't have a spell book.
Oh.
I think you actually have essentially everything on this, but except for 2 things that I will send you.
Sure.
2 things that I don't know if Dak would even want.
If it's really
Actually,
evil and
Raise
blow up.
dead.
Sorry, 3 things.
Pilfer holy sanctum.
Finger of death.
Power word fuck.
Finger self.
Oh, can you teach me that one?
It just yells fuck. What an awful spell. First of all. Words like that equals in greater. Ooh, greater might be good. Words.
Words is so good though.
I know, but it's so squirmy
It's
and
real
black.
squirmy and gross. No, you're right. Forward fuck.
The forbidden spell.
But my mama.
When he writes power word fuck in his spellbook, does he put the actual F word in like really tiny font that's with the letters spaced out? Really
Power word.
Power word frick.
Frick. The Thackeray version.
Power word fiddlesticks.
Do you think we can repurpose Tasha's hideous laughter into just Tasha's storm of swearing?
I sure hope so.
I can't remember the rest of the quote.
That's all I remember too. Was there more to it?
Yeah, he rambles on for a couple minutes about it being like the big daddy of curse words or something.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put these in my notes for later if I want to learn them.
Perfect. Other than that, you guys, Cricket, you do find a set of keys. You also find the 2 pistols that the gunslingers had. There's also a whip and a scimitar.
Alright, I marked 2 checkboxes on my subway card for the pistols. Hey, I got some keys. This could help us out.
Da-da-da-da.
What color is the key?
Is this a resident?
Probably like a brass.
We got the purple key and the yellow key.
Is that what the brass is?
Alright, we should probably keep moving. This whole place is on alert.
Does the
Okay,
horrible
sorry you're gonna
Minnie
starve
Mouse
to death,
bird
creature.
thing do anything when I tap on the glass?
It does kind of like rub against the glass a little weirdly. God, this is such a like specific reference that I don't think anyone is going to know. But if anybody remembers the scene in Aliens 4, where Ripley and the alien are like cuddling,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's kind of like the alien there.
I likes you.
Never saw Aliens 4.
Lucky you.
I only saw the first Alien, and I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah, that was the best one.
Okay, little guy. Oh, see, he's just lonely.
It starts kind of clicking. Yeah.
Don't like that.
You know, there might be some way to reverse some of this damage, but it would probably be a long process. We can look into it when we get things secured.
When the world isn't over.
We have bigger priorities, unfortunately.
Like stopping
Okay,
them from doing more
goodbye.
of this
Try
to
not to
other
die
people.
down here. Although I am curious, this is probably meta, but like, Tuff came up and said he wrote hello backwards on the foggy glass too. Did the bird react differently to Tuff?
A little bit. It didn't seem to react to Tough basically at all.
Oh.
But it seems to kind of like me.
It seems interested in you at the very least.
Okay. Walk up here and see if it follows me along the glass.
What's the thing it killed, by the way?
Appears to be a lizard man.
Oh no.
I'm not getting any familiar vibes about either of these things or this room or whatever, am I?
Not really.
Okay, that's good. Worried about. Okay, bye, friend.
It's not Merrick, is it? Not that I know.
Meta, it is not Merrick.
Okay, thank goodness.
As you kind of pull a bit further away, it does kind of shift, and it starts focusing more on Simmons.
I wonder if there's any research notes in this here room regarding this creature.
I was gonna say, is there anything that gives like an indication of what they're trying to accomplish here? I don't know.
Yeah, a couple of them had like clipboards and notes. If you guys want to kind of take some time and search through those.
Sure.
Oh, do we?
We can read and walk.
Okay, all right, that works.
You're gonna have to pay attention though, because I'm gonna be reading you.
Sure. We'll grab.
After all,
a
my
couple
perception
stacks.
ain't good.
We'll grab a couple stacks of whatever looks like the most important and kind of take them with us to read along the way.
You guys, is it ethical to take advantage of research gathered unethically?
Oh my god, I love this question.
If we're trying to end the unethical research, then yeah.
I would argue that it is not only ethical to do so, but it is morally better to do so than to not take advantage of it.
How utilitarian.
I tend to lean that way.
How very Jerry of you.
We aren't committing any evil, but if we let the silver lining of that evil go to waste, then it's simply evil for the sake of evil with no gain.
Sounds about right.
An argument could be made that it would dissuade people from doing the same thing in the future, though, if you were to not take advantage of it.
Also, it depends on what you're trying to do with it, I guess.
Anyway, let's go see if any of these keys work on the bad vibes room.
Agree.
On their way there, I'm reading the notes.
Alright, so you guys start heading back towards the bad vibes room.
I don't know if any of these were the head doctor, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All you guys give me stealth checks. With plus 10 because of Pass Without Trace.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, Drew.
It's still a 12.
It's really bad.
41.
41. Jesus.
Meanwhile,
Should I inspire this?
it's up
It's
to
just a stealth check.
What could happen?
Place is already on alert anyway,
you.
right?
18.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna risk it. I'm a risk taker.
I read that as Incineroar at first. Incinerator.
Yeah, you guys are actually in Team Rocket's headquarters. They're all Pokemon experiments.
Where's Mewtwo?
Probably in the bad vibes room.
Figured that's where Mr. Mime would be.
That's where Mr. Ryan is.
Ugh.
What a terrible creation.
Mr. Mime.
He's grown on me since Detective Pikachu.
Oh, that's fair.
Not in a like I'd ever want him on my team, but just in a I tolerate his existence.
Yeah, okay.
He's less terrifying. He has some redeeming qualities. He's not just Jinx.
He has personality.
He's a mime.
He's also real sassy.
Really is.
He's also
Uh,
definitely fucking Ash's mom.
It's the important
True.
part.
Mr. Mime fucks.
He's got Mister in his name.
But yeah, you guys get back to the bad vibes room. You aren't interrupted against all odds. But yeah, you start checking some of the keys, and you find that first and foremost, none of the keys fit into the lock. Partly because they're not the right key, but also because there's still a bit of broken lockpick stuck in there.
Might have to fish that one out.
Yeah. Let's see.
Anybody got a lodestone?
I think I do. Let me check.
I hope so. You guys were at a lodestone mine. None of you picked one up.
I picked one up and threw it.
Yeah, that's
bird
that's
big.
where Thack got all of his rocks.
We're all lodestones.
Shoot, I don't know if I do.
Do none of you know the mending cantrip?
Oh, I do.
And then Dak has a lodestone.
Here you go.
Perfect. All right.
Fish it out from my hat.
I'll use that in a rake to just kind of very carefully fish it out.
Triple to activate the mechanism.
For the sake of making it official, give me a dexterity check with advantage. Yeah, easy enough.
Nice.
You're able to fish out the broken part. Test the rest of the keys. Doesn't appear to be the correct one.
All right. Well.
Yeah, none of those were. What's her name? The head lady, Doctor something.
Not sure, but
It was Dr. Evil McEvil.
That's the one. I remember it anywhere.
Okay, I hate to ask this, and Drew would especially hate to ask this, but how big is the keyhole?
Should be kind of just a standard lock.
So it's definitely not like 1 inch in diameter or anything.
No.
Okay. It'd be a pretty big keyhole. But they also made keys and locks way bigger back then, I think.
True.
It's true.
If this was like the boss room and it was a large key, it would probably be a 1 inch diameter hole, but I feel like this might just be a small key situation. We gotta go find the right one.
my gut is telling me we should go way back to the back over there, to that northern room.
Let's do it.
Dr. Ost Lathalis.
Lathalis, that's the one.
All right, so where are you guys heading?
Up back the way we came to this long hallway, and then up into these northern rooms.
Alrighty. Yeah, you just head down this long, narrow hallway. The architecture here kind of changes a little. It goes from a less kind of sterile hospital-ish, or even to a degree like a temple kind of architecture, to much more almost dungeony. It's very oppressive. The hallway is very narrow compared to everything else.
Do we have to stoop?
No, it's still like tall. It's just like it's only about a 5 foot wide passage, as opposed to like the wider like 15 to 20 foot hallways that you've been moving through.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not a 5 foot square.
Exactly.
Wouldn't that be stupid?
Be ridiculous. But yeah, it rounds a corner after a little ways and opens to a set of double doors that are currently shut. They're kind of iron banded. And they've got a fairly large lock on the front.
Maybe one of these keys work in there?
Yeah, we'll try the keys first.
I also need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So Case Simmons is with us.
No, that's right. Simmons is with you.
Uh-oh. Why is it always wisdom saves, Cricket? Why? Why do you do this?
I don't know. Oh, tough. 7.
Uh-oh.
Well, that actually works out real nicely. I need Cricket to make an attack roll against Simmons, Iskar to make an attack roll against Thack, and Tuff to make an attack roll against Daru.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Tuff's not raging, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh, you guys, why roll shitty now? Why would you do this?
Ooh.
Thank,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thanks God.
Grave. 7 hits. Whatever that is. Throws a grape attack.
That would be a musket shot. So
You've seen Iskar attack people with grapes.
Hey!
That misses. Unless it's 17, actually.
it's still a 27. Just take 15 damage.
Owie.
All of your ears start ringing too because you fired a musket in this very echoey hallway.
Oh,
Did you guys hear that?
my. A weird spidery feeling in my brain. And then Iskar shot.
And a sharp pain in my leg for some reason.
It's okay, it got my ward.
But yeah, Tuff, Iskar, and Cricket, all the three of you can all just hear this, like, there's just these swimming voices that start to fill the back of your mind, and you feel this kind of tingle that creeps up the back of your neck, and then you kind of lose consciousness just for a brief moment, and in that moment you find your weapons in your hands, and you've seemingly attacked your companions.
Ah!
Oh. Oh, what?
I accidentally shot you!
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. You broke my shield. But I'm fine.
True, I'm sorry.
Is the noise still happening?
It seems to have subsided for now.
Oh, we either got to get in or we got to get out before that happens again. That's not good.
Do it.
That's very not good.
I feel weird. I want to obey.
I'm gonna start picking a lot. Or well, we'll try the keys first, and if that doesn't work, I'll pick the lot.
This door does appear to have a larger lock that doesn't fit the keys.
Gotcha.
But you can give me a thieves' tools check.
I'll give it a go. Excellent.
And you start fiddling with the lock, and then you hear crack.
Can I not? Can I assist him to give him advantage?
Sure.
There you go.
All right. Within 18, you do manage to pop open the lock, and the twin doors swing open, and you find yourself in a smaller chamber with two statues kind of to the left and right of you that are these. They're strange kind of amalgamations. This weird combination of like buildings, but also people. Yeah, it's just like two people essentially kind of standing, kind of staring at each other, but kind of out of parts of their body. You can see there are clearly like parts of houses and buildings and things kind of either growing out of it or grafted on somehow.
Ooh.
It's very strange and kind of surrealist.
And are they like breathing? Are they moving?
No, there's stone statues.
Okay. I don't like any of that. I'm gonna carefully make my way in. I'm gonna keep a lookout for anything that is like moving or watching us, anything that looks dangerous.
They make him look like statues. I mean, people.
All right, give me a perception check. All right. You can step forward, and as you do, you feel one of your feet kind of sink slightly. And both of the statues, the eyes, kind of rotate in their sockets, and I need you to make a dex save.
Oh.
I'm here now, so add a +5.
Hey.
Fuck. God
20.
damn it. Why? Why would you get back just now to remind me of that?
I don't know, because I wanted to.
Well, welcome back. You didn't take any
I had to
damage.
ruin your day. I'm sorry. Cool. That's great.
Somebody tried to shoot you, but they missed.
That was their mistake. They should just not do it.
I shot back.
That's not very nice. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Cricket, two lasers kind of shoot out of the eyes towards you, and you manage to scramble back, and they strike at the plate where you or the pressure plate that you stepped on.
Woo. I jump back and I'm like, oh, watch out. There's probably more. Do they continue moving, or do they kind of go back to being still after that?
The eyes kind of remain where they were looking and don't move beyond that.
Or we can wet the floor, freeze it, and not activate any more tiles.
Anyway, somebody lead the way. I gotta be right back. I'm listening though.
So I can't step on the ice. I'll probably crack it.
I volunteer.
Or very light.
You'll keep the ice frozen.
True.
Yeah.
I will proceed waving my sword like a dowsing rod.
Gonna need the decanter for this. That.
Eventually, Iskar will slip and then just start scoot sliding across the ice on his butt, using his
my
tail
big-
as a propeller.
Well, if only somebody here could produce and consequently freeze a bunch of water. Would be so helpful right now.
That'll be convenient, but I don't think we have anyone who could do that. We don't have any sea sorcerer. That'd be.
Oh well.
I think you're forgetting about someone. And I tap myself on the chest. Yep.
Y'all get along now. I was like,
Just
I'm not a little doggy. You can't tell me that.
I just silently pull out my decanter and start spraying the floor.
I'd whistle, but I think we're trying to be stealthy.
All right. Couple minutes go by as the decanter kind of fills the room. The water kind of spreads out. Start to freeze it, keeping any pressure plates kind of locked in place by this frozen water. As the water does freeze, it starts to kind of, as ice is tend to do, it starts to kind of expand slightly, and some of the pressure plates get kind of pushed up and become a bit more pronounced, and you can kind of see where they are.
You are.
Yeah, Iskar, you are able to head forward.
Excellent.
At the opposite end of the room, there's a door. Doesn't have a handle or a lock on it. It's just kind of a metal sheet. And to the right and the left, there are two holes at about, for you, head height. They're maybe just about, I would say like 7-8 inches in diameter.
Oh. Probably stick my head in one of those. See what's going on in there. But I'm not gonna. Let's do an army crawl across the floor.
All right, easy enough. You're able to get over to that side.
It's over there.
See anything?
Traps.
I guess there's bound to be more.
Is there anything other than the holes in the wall?
No, that's about all you can see. Though with your devil sight, you can see that at the back of the holes, probably about, say, 2 feet deep, there is a handle in each one.
What's in there?
A handle in each one, about 2 to 2.5 feet back.
Oh, okay. So Iskar will spend a couple of minutes trying to reach it, and then call for someone with longer arms.
What are you doing?
There's a handle inside the doodad in the hole in the wall.
Why are we pulling it? That seems like a bad idea.
because the other option is leaving.
Okay, I'll pull the handle.
All right. Do you pull the left or the right?
Left is always right.
Simmons means to go for the left one and pulls the right one on accident because he doesn't know the difference sometimes.
Pull the right handle. And
Yes, we did it. We did the right one.
pull it. Release. And nothing seems to happen.
We might need to pull them at the same time.
I don't know if my arms are long enough to do both.
I can try the other one.
Is your arm going to fit in the hole?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, it is wide enough for a fairly burly arm to fit through.
I don't want to be a pirate, so I'm going to use Mage Hand. I don't have that. Never mind. I can't do that. I forget what I have all the time, so I'll just do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Both pull, and you hear a creak, and the metal door starts to slide up.
Oh,
Both of you take 6 points of fire damage as the inside
Whoa.
of the pipes start to flare up with hot fire.
Ow.
nuts!
Hot fire as opposed to cold fire.
That's a thing. I believe. Let's see. My 1 point of arcane ward disappears, and I take 5 points of real damage.
What do you guys do?
Yeah. Pull my arm back, and I guess we should go through.
As you guys are released, the handle snap back, and the door shuts.
Oh.
We gotta find a way to hold these open without burning. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, hey!
No
what
problem.
if we use ice?
It'll melt though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fire does that to ice.
Not always. Not
Oh.
sometimes if it's magic fire.
Thanks, Jorno.
Giorno. I'm trying to think of the reference.
Spoilers for JoJo season 5. Some idiot is fighting an ice user and decides to drive into a lake. Like, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
how we'll escape.
Don't do that.
I
Don't do that.
Does anyone have
Um,
chain? If not, I can draw some.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A chain and maybe some weights. Let's see. I have no chains. I do have a magic net, I believe.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a chain. And then I'm going to use Mage Hand to kind of fish the chain around the levers. One end on each side so that they are kind of like connected.
We should draw a weight so that when we release it, it pulls it down at the same time.
Also, chain gets hot when it's on fire.
Yeah,
It's
but
true.
it doesn't melt as easily.
But he's got a point. We would have to we'd be holding onto we'd be holding onto the far side of the chain. It'd be okay.
No, that's what I mean. We tie both ends to a weight, then we release the weight. It pulls down both chains at the same time, and we leave it. We could put a little pulley system, or just these
I
two
was gonna
chairs.
say, I think we would need a pulley system, but we can do a pulley system. Does anyone have a block and tackle? If not, I can draw one.
I have a bunch of kits on me. Let's see what we've got. Got a sewing kit. I got 3 balls of yarn.
I don't.
Wow, that's very helpful.
Okay, do you have a block and tackle though?
Fishing, no. I have weighted net.
All right, I'm gonna draw some chains. I'm gonna draw a block and tackle. The weight, surely it's not gonna break 50 golden worth. I'll draw the biggest weight that I can fit into a 1-foot cube, which I imagine is probably going to be lead.
Yeah. foot of lead.
Yep. So just a cubic foot of lead with a little hook at the top to kind of hook the chain into. And I'll just I'll set up a little pulley system so that we can use the chains and the weights and the block and tackle to pull these from a distance and keep them held down.
Is it possible to draw depleted uranium?
I don't know.
I think they would go over the value limit.
There is a 25 gold value limit, yeah. Is uranium magic? Because we can't draw magic stuff either.
Yeah, it's magic.
Sure, we'll call it magic. Just so to keep me out of this situation. Alrighty, so yeah, you guys loop the chains in and start to set up this pulley system. The levers get pulled. You can hear them both click, and you see the metal door start to creep up, very slowly. Do you know what the HP of a chain is?
Iron.
I'm in.
Hurry in. How are we gonna get out again?
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Worst case scenario, I
Okay.
can teleport us.
Sure. Let me just grab something from this room real quick. There. Right, let's go.
Do we have to?
Most of us are already in here. You got like 5 more seconds till the chain breaks. Get in.
Oh god. Yeah, alright.
Squishes your legs. You don't have legs anymore.
No!
The chains are holding. It's magic fire, so they are taking some damage, but it's still metal.
Sick.
Not that much of a monster.
Like, I'm very paranoid, so before the door closes, Daru is going to summon Ocean Man back into that room and just keep him there.
Good call.
Wait, let me think. Because the only thing that I can do is Misty Step as a teleport, and I have to see for that.
You can see
Think,
through Ocean
right?
Man.
No, I can't see through Ocean Man.
What's the point of Ocean Man?
The point of Ocean Man is that I could cast like touch spells and stuff through him, or I can cast spells through his range, but I still have to use my senses. So if we're in like a big open field, it's great. But like here it doesn't do much.
So
Don't you worry, I can get us out if we need.
sure. But you're very low in mana.
I'm better than I was indicating. I'm at like 55, 60%.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys enter this room, it's a very large room that you guys come into. God, I'm trying to think of order of events here. Well, let me. Yeah, let's just start with this. I need. God, that would be cruel, but also poetic. So let's do it. Cricket, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Woo!
plus 5.
Oh, I think that's good.
Thank you, Simmons.
Narrowly, but you're good.
What? Okay.
It's watching a butterfly that's inexplicably in here. It's like, huh?
So as you guys enter, you see just a lot of shit. First of all, as the door finishes opening, a green streak comes towards Cricket,
Oh.
and
Oh.
you guys see a familiar green streak comes towards you. Actually, Cricket, and you guys see a rather imposing-looking elven man with gaunt features, wearing a pair of red robes that kind of swirl around his feet, and is a finger kind of pointed in your direction. You guys also see a dwarven figure that is very familiar to you. A
Oh,
bald head
shit.
covered in tattoos. You recognize as Ammon, leader of the guild.
Oh shit!
But beyond just those two, you see that there's a high ceiling in this room, about probably 40, 50 feet high, and up in the rafters are countless chains and hooks that are all leading from the walls and the rafters and suspending a massive just blob of meat.
Meat.
Human faces kind of oozing out of it,
Oh, it's just humans. It's okay.
and just well, all different humanoids. A lot of dragonborn in particular.
Do I recognize any of them?
Give me a perception check.
But we gotta ask for history again.
Yeah, I got an 18 perception. I'm gonna roll like a 1 on history. I'm
There's
gonna roll a history.
yeah, give me a history roll.
See what's the...
Double digits on a history roll.
You did it. It's you don't immediately recognize anybody. They definitely appear to be Rosaviran, a lot of them.
But I don't see like sister or anybody right away. That's
No,
good.
you don't like see one of the faces and think, "Oh, that's my mom."
Babushka, is that you? You've gained weight.
Is this the thing that Daru and I saw in that one crazy vision? When,
Oh,
when the
good
stealthy
call.
half of the party tried to break into the sanatorium that one time.
This looks like a smaller version of it.
Ooh, I don't like that answer.
That.
Babies are gross. We should just never have them. Especially if they're giant flesh blob babies.
What are you two up to in here?
I don't know why that's so funny. It's just
It didn't sound like super like. It
It's
didn't
like
sound like
you-
hero confronting
can't be
villains. It sounded like, what are you guys doing?
it's like you
cannot
caught your
be
kid in the
intimidating.
pantry.
He
Yeah.
has the -3 to intimidation. Get him. So, he's trying to be like, kids, you stop that.
We were having a discussion, but it seems you decided to interrupt. So I thank you for saving me the trouble of hunting you down. And that's where we're going to pick up initiative.
Woo.
I thought you,
I thought he was
I thought you were
gonna
gonna
say
say that's
next
where
week,
we're gonna pick up
yeah.
next
Pick
week.
up next week,
I was
and I'm like,
going to scream.
Going to actually panic.
A little tempting, but Here, we'll pull you guys over to the map in just a sec. Oh my god, he fucked it up. He did it.
Oh,
It's happened.
what did he roll?
I have a
Wow.
chance of
3
going
and
first.
5.
Oh no, it's Scar. What did you have to roll to get that low?
A 3 and a 5. With advantage, roll a 5.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. My mouth's dry already from being anxious.
What is this world where I am faster than this car?
Yay!
Natural
Hey, dude.
19.
Come on, roll 20. You can load these assets faster.
How long has it been since our last fight?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Like, checking the keys took a little bit of time. And then waiting for the decanter to spread out enough water was
Right.
a little bit of time.
Cool, cool. What the fuck? I think we might have accidentally walked into the end boss a little early.
Maybe.
We did kind of like wall hack through here.
We're speed running. But are we ready for it?
No. No.
Aw, look at them. They're having a conversation. These feet apart. Oh yeah. Can I use my...
They were closer, and then they saw the door crack open for a second, shut, and then they got
There's
ready.
a pandemic. We have to stay a few feet apart. Can I use the Bardic Inspiration if I still have it on my initiative? Just realize I have it.
Unfortunately, it's been more than 10 minutes.
Oh, it's been more. That's fine.
That's what I asked
Yeah.
for earlier, yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, kicking things off is Dr. Lapilus.
Lathalis.
He's already used that, so let's just keep fucking with people, because that's fun. He's going to cast a spell.
No offense, but counterspell.
Fuck, you're just in range.
Yeah. No offense. But counter. That's all he says.
He's just going to do that.
God, does he
Next
counter
one.
the counter to counter the counter?
He can do it, yeah.
Ah, it's one of these. Fuck. Okay. Then Daru will just counter it.
Yep. And then he won't
Oh.
have a react because he can't counterspell my counterspell after he's already counterspelled that. Counterspell.
Counter chain.
No, he's gonna do it. Counterspell. He doesn't know Daru has counterspell.
It works if he casts it because this is only 3rd level.
Yeah. He counters it. So Daru, you then counter the counter of the counter.
Yep.
He mutters some dark
Counterspell at a 4th
lich
level.
curse upon all of you.
I counterspell.
By dark lich curse, I mean he's gonna move back 30 feet. Like a coward.
Why are you running?
That brings us to Thackeray.
We'll deal with you in a bit, Ammon. And he touches the reliquary on his belt and uses a 6th level spell to summon Celestial Spirit in front of Ammon. Right here. Who then takes 3 attacks.
Oh, it gets to attack on its turn.
It does. Wait, let me just cast it real quick, just in case it doesn't attack on its turn. I think it might attack after my turn. So let's make sure.
It's a dwarf, right?
It goes immediately after you, but you do need to use your bonus action to command it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a action to cast, so that's what I'm gonna do. Use my action to cast it. Use a bonus action to attack it, to attack Ammon 3 times.
Oh, I lied. It doesn't even require a bonus action. It just goes after you and follows your commands.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Just to keep him busy, and I'm gonna move closer to Mr. Lichadu.
So this part of the floor actually drops down about 5 feet, and this is
Oh.
kind of the area that the big flesh ball is above.
Oh, okay. If that's the case,
It's not on the map because it's like it's
Oh,
suspended
no.
decently high up.
yeah, I kind of see it now. Okay, so what if instead? Let's see. Let's go backward. Was I here? I was here, right?
Yeah.
I'll put. Whoa, that was a drink. Dwarf dude is okay there. That's gonna go up to here. A bit closer. Oh no, he's not within counterspell range anymore. But yeah, that's Thak's turn, and the guy's gonna attack 3 times. For 12, 22, 22. 14, 10 damage. It's radiant damage.
Ooh.
Can I edit this?
Oh,
Whoa.
It's not
The
good.
meatball.
Wah, 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 wah.
too many counter spells in one place. We've ripped open the fabric of reality and let in operations from the other side.
But it was here when we got here.
Again.
The second and third attack hit for 24 points of radiant damage
On Amin.
on the min.
On the mean. That's my turn. I'm just editing this guy to add his HP and stuff.
Alright, Cricket.
Oh boy. Okay. Professor's down south, right? All right, let's go fuck with Professor. 15, 20, 30 gets me to here. What is the range then? Was the Professor the one that cast that spell at me?
Sure was.
Okay. Then I need him to not make any sort of save at all. Oh, fuck, the range is only 30 feet. Shit!
Gotta move. You got the backsy dash for
Yes,
that.
I do. No, I'm actually just going to do a regular move for now, and I will throw up a big old circle of power. And that might mean that I stay behind a little bit. Let's see, 30-foot radius. Yeah, I'm actually going to kind of straddle this so I can keep Simmons in it.
Okay.
But I start charging over in this direction. And then I will use my bonus action to enter Prophetic State, and that's me.
All right, Iskar.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot this guy because he looks like a smart spellcasting man. Yeah. Did I beat him on initiative? I did. No, I did not.
No, you didn't.
So I only get 2 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, both those hit.
Nice. Minimum damage followed by maximum damage.
Quite a roller coaster. God, why did you have to post that? It's awful.
Is it legit?
It's very important.
That's what a rust monster should look like.
No,
No.
I hate it.
Rust monsters are so cute.
All right. Any movement, Iskar?
I moved a little bit, but I'm done.
All right. Simmons.
Okay, so
This is not the theme of this
you
fight.
said something about a lich. Was like is he actually look like a lich or no?
He looks lichy.
Okay. And Amon's like some weird dwarven zombie man. Okay, he'll do.
It looks like a normal
this.
dwarf.
I mean, he can't be as old as he is. He's too.
It's true.
Bop. Gonna make my circle and then move accordingly, but
Good call. All right. Tough.
I see this guy wearing some fancy robes. He's got magics.
Magics.
That means he has to die.
Is he holding anything or going for anything?
He is holding a wand that seems to end in a gnarled finger.
Huh. Fancy.
The pointing stick.
Let's see here.
Is that a
Four
finger
and-
of death staff?
It's a wand.
Finger of
wish.
death wand?
Oof, that'll hit.
Then gonna second win. I always forget the name of it. Accent Surge. To try and pop the wand out of him. Out of his hand.
Don't do that. It's so weak.
I'm for tough to start bullying people.
He needs that wand.
Is it athletics or is it attack roll?
It's an
forgot.
attack roll. It doesn't do damage, but it's the attack roll.
Okay.
Versus an 18. Oh no! Just making it. He kind of smacked the back of his hand, and it you get this kind of crack of bone as the wand is snapped out of his hand.
Cool. Nice stuff.
His hand too.
It kind of cracks back into place.
Imagine it falls off, scuttles back, and just reattaches itself.
Ugh.
We're not there yet. All right. Well, God, he can't do that from there. So,
Ooh. What the heck was that? I mean,
he's gonna jump down and run over here.
this fella's gonna take an attack of opportunity. Just take the first one. 26 for 12.
That'll do. That brings us to Daru.
Oh boy. Rest of us. Okay, Daru. Think real quick. Hurt tough. He just. Down here, so I can see everybody well enough, and then. We'll just start with some of this. This will be a 5th level Scorching Ray. I think I am gonna focus on the definitely not a lich guy first.
Well, that's just an unfortunate choice.
Is AC really low?
I mean, it's not really low. Those first two still miss. And the last one, but crit in the
Once a
4 and
crit.
5 too. Why isn't he immune to fire damage? That's dumb. He's a corpse. Alright.
I mean, I was gonna say they literally cremate things.
Dry tissue and fat both burn real well.
And I'm going to, because I'm a sorcerer, I just have to remind you guys every once in a while.
Wait, what class are you?
I thought he was a cleric.
I thought he was exactly.
I'm
a cleric.
I'm a sorcerer.
Guru is
Please.
best cleric.
Also on the on Ost. Oh, on Ammon. Okay.
Probably better at con saves than the Lich is, but maybe he'll still fail. Oh damn.
So he's a dwarf.
Alright. Anything else?
Me. Nope.
Alright, top of the round. The spawn of Dorfixelon is going to activate.
What?
And I need all of you guys to make wisdom saving throws,
Oh, no.
including
Oh,
the
no.
Celestial.
Oh, this is not
Sure
good.
thing.
You have advantage if you're
What
in
kind of
the
saving throw?
Wisdom.
wisdom. You have advantage if you're inside the light blue circle.
You
Sure.
get plus 5
this
if
is-
you're in the green circle.
This is for the Celestial.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and inspo that real quick. Since I haven't used inspo in like 10 sessions. There.
Celestial rolled a 6.
Did anyone get it today?
Yeah, me and you.
Okay, cool.
For
And
viewers at
here's-
home, I just used my inspo, so look at me.
Damn it, Iskar.
That is a 60. Oh, sorry. 22. Thanks to Simmons and Cricket.
Alright, Tough and the Celestial. And Cricket are mad.
Just mad.
Goddamn
Joke's
right,
on
man.
them.
Agree.
The crazy kind of mad.
Oh,
Just crazy enough to work.
Can you use your rune thing on that?
I think it just gives me advantage, and I already have advantage. I think. Let me
Does
double
it
check.
make you? Yeah, or does it make you re-roll?
Yeah, if it's a
Fail?
reroll, I can use it. Let me check. I always forget with this feature.
If it's advantage, then it won't work.
Fighter. Rune Knight. Yeah, it would just apply as advantage or disadvantage.
Did you already use your inspiration?
No, we Magic Circle gives us all advantage.
Oh, duh. Can't inspire it if you're already.
That brings us to Thackeray. Oh, wait, sorry. I lied. The
Oh,
Lich Man has to go first.
oh yeah. The angel is mad. I don't know what that entails.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
Is it a charm or frightened effect?
It isn't either.
Okay, he is absolutely mad.
That's scary.
Well, actually, let me check a thing. This is a homebrew thing, so it's...
It's fair.
But it is related to other things, so I'll see if there's a precedent for it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it is neither.
Okay.
But this guy, what is he gonna do? What's he got? Right, he doesn't have his wand anymore. That's a problem.
Could pick it up, I guess.
He's gonna touch tough in the bad place.
Is he casting a
Please
spell?
don't.
He's just
Oh.
touch and tough. Tough takes 12 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh no.
Con.
Is Tough also mad? Can't recall.
He is.
Yep.
Like raging or?
Both.
It's raging mad.
This bony hand caresses your chest, tough, and then you feel all of your muscles lock up.
You so paralyzed. That's not good.
No.
That means your rage ends. I think it ends if you're like incapacitated.
I think it continues through paralysis if he's getting attacked.
Makes sense.
I could be wrong though.
I know rage mechanics. I've read it like twice in my entire life.
I'll double
Alright.
check.
Paralyzed, I'd be pissed. I'd be so raged.
And he's gonna come over here and try to. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna go pick up his wand, and then he's gonna come over here. And that's gonna be him to bring this to Thackeray.
Oh no, that's bad. I don't know what madness entails. He's gonna move yonder. Put himself between. Wait, whoops. Fucking measurements. Yes, put himself here. Between everyone. He's gonna see if that he can command Mr. Angle, to come down and beat on these two. And his main action, he's going to. Well, shoot, he can't do that. He's gonna try and firebolt on Lich Dude.
Alrighty.
Here you go. And that's it. The end of his turn. Let's see what Angel does.
End of their turn. Angel, I need you to roll a d10 for me. Alright, roll another d8 for me.
6.
Alright, what's its movement speed?
Its movement speed is 30 foot walking, 40 feet flying. So really, it can also soar straight up.
Oh, son of a bitch. It moves 40 feet. And attempts to attack Iskar, but can't get in range, so
Oh,
that's its turn.
oh,
It can make another wisdom save. Try and shake the effects.
sure. Okay. God, Angel.
Rip.
That's with Simmons without Simmons bonus, but it still fails.
Yeah,
Uh,
unfortunately.
It does have advantage because of Circle of Power.
Yeah, I rolled 2 twice.
Just kidding.
6 into 3. It's just terrible.
You'd think an angel would be wise, but no.
No, it's +2. It's wiser than Zach. That's next turn.
Alright, that brings us to Cricket. I need to roll a d8.
Uh-oh.
Is it D10 first, then D8?
Oh, sorry, right. It's a d10 first. Ooh, even better.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, roll a d8.
Oh.
You run over and attack the Celestial.
Oh, no.
Its AC is 17.
Do I have sneak? I don't have sneak. Okay.
That hits. How much damage?
13, 18, some of which is thunder. And it's
Sure.
enshrouded.
18, you say?
Yep.
It takes 4 real damage. With a temp HP from when it attacked.
And then you can make a wisdom save.
Alright, be good to me. God damn it.
This is awful.
Woof.
Cricket and wisdom saves. It's just a theme.
You have the same wisdom as the angel, except you have a +1 to it.
Listen, there was a
From the
flash
cloak
of green
ring.
light and I don't know what's going on.
When you start attacking the angel.
Alright, that brings us to Iskar.
Ew. Okay.
I'm not ready for heaven. Go away.
I will protect. Don't you worry. Bang! Oh, the crit!
Nice.
No!
Crit. Yes.
Who is this on?
The nearest guy to me. That's this one.
Lich. Oh, angel?
You're
that's my
attacking
angel.
you're attacking
no.
Dex thing? Oh.
No, not that guy.
Lich.
Okay. Well, that's deeply unfortunate.
Is he immune to
Get him
bullets because he's a
right
corpse?
in the eyeball.
He mean to crits because he
Sure. I sure wish.
Shit.
The older editions, undead were immune to crits and precision damage, like sneak attacks.
Well,
God, he's real low
Dumb
now.
as hell.
That's
oh,
what I
he's
like
in,
to hear.
Surrender range. Well, we'll accept a surrender, right, guys? Probably.
Nope.
Oh, but Executioner's so hungry. I haven't fed him in a while, so you know, you gotta feed your pets, right?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
For once I agree with the sword.
You're also insane. I don't know if we can listen to you right now.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy right now.
He's so crazy he actually hears the sword saying do it. It's not just
Yeah.
Alright, Simmons.
okay. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, my circle.
Careful with your circle. You can just make an aura that automatically follows you.
I have an aura,
It
but you
stops
guys
at the
can't
top
see
right.
it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh,
Weird.
I should totally set that.
that's why I've been doing mine too.
If I make the aura, I can just drag the circle around the aura. But still.
There you go. I can see it.
Okay, neat. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Boop.
Now 2. 28.
2.
28 again.
And, you know, I'm a paladin, so what would I be if I didn't smite the undead guy, right? Oh, that's not the right button.
Aura of Vitality. Oh yeah, you can heal someone.
So,
This is the different aura, but
Oh.
what?
importantly, are you going to smite?
Twice or once?
I want to see the damage on the first one, and then I might do it.
Oh well.
You know,
All right.
my
First-
man is pretty full. Let's do it again.
First one does it.
Oh, okay.
This is excellent.
So, oh,
Wait, spit out the keys. We need
Oh
those.
no, I don't like the hesitation.
you're probably going to be fine, but I do need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
A magical effect.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh.
So, you do feel, as you carve into this guy, you have slain 8 undead with God Killer, which has
Oh.
caused him to awaken.
Oh no.
I have been counting. There have been 8 kills. This is the 8th.
Oh no.
So he attempted to take possession of you. It did not work,
Bitch.
clearly. But you do get some fancy new things.
Oh
shit.
no. I mean, oh yes, but oh no.
Oh no, and oh yes.
This is a neat timing thing.
This is great timing. Yeah, I'll just throw it into lore in the Discord.
Sweet. Holy damn.
Wow,
can
he's
add
better
those.
than my other sword now. Oh, he's smarter than me by a lot.
You have dominate monster on that.
He, when God Killer is drawn, he tries to dominate his owners.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
But you were fine, so it doesn't matter.
that's fun. Okay. Oh, I can cast Wrathful Smite as a bonus act.
You could.
Well, speaking of that,
I mean, you had to work for this one. It's
Yeah.
well earned.
Not kill anything.
hello. This is your. Yep, that's time. Well. Oh wait, can I just use my last roll? Nah, it's fine.
Killer stats are better than mine.
That also. Yeah. And I should have cast. Do you have to cast Wrathful before? That's a before thing, isn't
Technically, but I'll let you have it because
it? Okay. I don't know what that does.
Like damage and fears them.
It's the thing Moat does all the time.
Like 1d8 psychic damage, I think.
Okay.
And
1d6 psychic.
Oh, 1d6. Even smaller. But it's the fear that's important. Oh! Max damage.
And is he undead? Just so I know. I've been rolling like he was, so.
technically yes.
Okay. Oh, that's real bad. It's a lot of ones.
Okay, both those hits. Oh, he's immune to fear anyways, so
Oh.
does take the extra second though.
Cool.
All right, that weird thing. That happened. Tough. You can make a Wisdom save and a Constitution save.
Alright.
You do get your +5 because I'm here. Oh, wait, no, you don't. You're not close enough.
Drat.
So you're still crazy, but you're not paralyzed anymore.
Ah. Mad at. Let's go over here. Try and bash him.
All right, give me a
Do
D10 first. Excellent. Give me a D7. Oh shit! You do actually go after him.
Nice.
So, like,
recklessly.
that's my secret. I'm always mad.
Manages to get out of the way of the first one, but the second one does cut into him.
And then I'll pop. Ooh, second wind. That's tough.
Perfect. Yeah, that's why he hasn't been making you roll for it. But he got a power juice, and he had to try it at least once.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that brings us to Emin.
I mean, give it up.
Seems I have no time for this. He's going to raise a hand and utter a single word.
The spell?
Is it
It
butt?
is.
It's not a word fuck.
I'm gonna try
Counterspell.
I'm gonna try and
Oh.
counterspell it.
Both of you counterspell at disadvantage.
Sure. I'm rolling at a 7th level. But here's my. There it is. Oh no, it's bad. It's 12.
Charisma check.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, charisma for you.
Go on, Drew.
18.
Peg roll twice.
All right. Spell goes
Is that-
off.
Didn't think
no.
it was gonna. Oh no.
I need Simmons, Thack, Daru, Iskar, Cricket, and the Celestial to all make Constitution saving throws.
He's undead, right?
He is.
I refuse all spell effects from him, so fuck him.
Woo!
Wait, what?
God Killer. If I'm attuned to him, I refuse all spells cast by undead.
I think that's
Hoisted
for
by
like.
my own petard.
Yeah. I thought that was just you refuse things to when you're willing that have the moniker like, hey, I have to teleport you and I'm dead. And even if you're willing, you're still unwilling.
Yeah, let me double check this.
Either way, the rest
'Cause
of
I
you
could-
guys.
Yeah.
have-
Otherwise, you would have written immune.
Say no to a fireball, it's still gonna hurt. Con save, yeah? Let's do it.
A creature attuned to the sword has advantage on saving throws against effects produced by the undead. Additionally, they refuse all spells and effects produced by undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you refuse to accept like a cure.
Oh, okay.
But you
Well,
do have
never mind.
advantage as a result.
I think
Okay.
technically that means you shouldn't be dimension doored by me.
Technically, but
Hmm.
Whoops.
Just never mention it. He'll
31.
forget.
you're only partially undead.
Yeah.
You're technically not undead, but bring up as undead for reasons.
Yeah. 31
Okay,
con save.
so what am I rolling con save?
And for the celestial, it's +3.
glad to have that advantage.
Yeah. All right.
Plus, you'll get a 22. This is including Simmons buff.
God damn it, you guys. Why'd you have to roll so well?
Because we don't want to die.
I don't think stuff got affected, right?
No, you were in the back. So,
Huh.
Is this a breath?
it is a cone effect. So, this is a 10th level spell, Power Word Devastation.
Oh shit.
Huh.
No wonder it missed.
So, all of you take half damage except for Daru, who's going to take all of this.
Oh no.
Why though?
If you take half, you take no damage.
Oh, no damage for me then. Hey, your spell saved me.
I am
Am
ready.
I taking
this
all
time.
damage? I'm confused. I'm scared.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Oh.
Holy shit, I think that kills Daru.
I might have typoed. Let me double check a thing.
Search D20s. 20 D20.
Yeah, I typoed, sorry.
D20 in both of these.
It's a lot.
It's supposed to be that. There you go.
There.
And then you
okay.
take half of that.
It's a double. It's a double meteor, not a quadruple meteor.
A bit more manageable.
That would do it.
Sorry.
D20,
What was-
D20. That's
So
not
if we
damage,
save, we
no.
take half, but then since the crit gets aura, we take none.
Correct. All of that excess energy just gets sucked into cricket, and then it bursts out, and nothing happens.
Except for
Alright,
Daru,
well-
who takes half. Because
No, he
Daru
takes full.
failed.
He takes full. Unfortunately, it's not like a
Oh.
true evasion.
What's
Yeah,
the
what was the-
DC?
20.
Fuck.
Did you just miss it?
By
Can you-
one.
Just missed
Can
it.
you? Yeah. Can you cap person the bludgeoning
Yes.
damage?
Are you gonna let me inspire? Guess I'll just die.
I don't think it can kill you at least.
Yeah, if you want to inspire it. Yeah.
Oh.
What's your max HP?
It's 195 damage. I don't think this is double his max HP.
Ooh, it might be.
16.
Oh. Danger.
Yeah.
Will Robinson.
You're down, but
Yeah,
you're fine.
You're hurt, but you're alive.
Oh shit.
So essentially, what happens is he raises a hand, and there is a shockwave that blasts out, tears a massive cone-shaped hole through everything. The
Why is
wall behind
Garnet-
you, that entire room, all of it is just obliterated. All of you somehow managed to avoid the effects of it,
Oh, really? Awesome.
except for Daru. But
It's like why is Iskar dead?
Yeah. Now I
Well,
got you.
because
Iskar.
I didn't roll high enough to hit the saving throw.
Oh wait, what did you roll?
you got a 22?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, I didn't really.
And the plus
There,
5.
there were a lot of. I tried to ask a couple of times.
Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
But yeah, the whole back wall, and for close to 300 feet is just gone. Rubble and rock starts kind of cracking and caves in some areas, but it is just a cone of complete destruction. So bad that as you kind of regain some of your senses, you can see that Ammon's right arm is just gone from like
Holy
the elbow
heck.
down. There's just nothing.
Wow.
And that brings us to Daru, who needs to make a death save.
You were just 5 feet over, you'd be up.
And if you roll a crit, I'm gonna be sad. Thank
Whoa.
God.
One fail.
Now I have a question.
Sure.
I'm a revenant. I don't know if everybody picked up on that by now. But there's a very there's a revenant class feature that if I'm below half HP,
Troy robot.
You're below half HP. Uh-oh.
He starts regenerating.
Unless he's at 0, I think. That's how most classes work, at least.
Yeah, but revenants are dumb.
Look it up, I guess.
I'm taking a look.
I will accept the penalty of never being healed by Daru. That makes sense.
My God, there is no unless you're at 0 clause. So yeah, you get 1 hit point
Holy shit, he just comes up.
at the start of your
Cool.
turn. Yeah.
You just can never go unconscious.
Old man's unbeatable. Can't kill old man Jenkins.
Stop
Unless
praying
you
for
give-
Grandpa.
he's already dead.
Stop praying for Grandpa. He's growing
Shamble.
too strong.
Thoughts and prayers. It's your turn, Drew.
I know it is.
You got a whole turn.
There are no rocks. He blew them all up.
He did.
I like to imagine it's like an anime. We're standing on pillars of untouched rock because we made our saves.
Spells are in my staff.
Ooh, you're coming through real robot all of a sudden.
Ammon blasted him so hard he done fucked up his internet
It fucked
connection.
up his ISP.
Yeah.
Eamon done killed Comcast. I wish somebody would kill Comcast.
You don't have Comcast, do
I
you?
know, but I'm still so angry at them that I wish somebody would kill them.
Okay. That's fair.
Just start your own company.
Yeah, it's a
Start your own ISP.
it's a free country and we live in a capitalism. So another if Cox were bad or Comcast, then another company would outcompete them.
That's how it works.
Are they currently being outcompeted?
No,
No,
because it
because-
relies on infrastructure that is heavily subsidized.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, they have a monopoly on a lot of areas, and so people are forced to use Comcast because other ISPs can't start up.
There's
and
no
they're-
law
they're
that
cheating.
prevents them from starting.
God damn it, Biscuit.
Just a bunch of just the unnecessary costs of starting it up, and the fact that startups and small businesses aren't given the effective tax breaks that they need.
Anyways, in D&D.
And they're choked by regulation. Okay.
I really wish I had taken Finger of Death.
I'm not actually.
I really want to
back.
kill. Really want to kill
Spider.
Ammon with Finger of Death.
He's right there, man.
Since I was like on the fence about it, and since I'm like on the fence about it, and I didn't pick my 7th level spell, like I didn't put one in my character sheet. Can we say I picked Finger of Death?
Why didn't you pick a 7th level spell?
Do you want to commit to it right now?
Lock in.
To do.
Then do it, man.
Do it.
I mean, it was gonna be Finger of Death or Crown of Stars. Both are really cool.
Do it.
But Finger of Death makes you an asshole.
I mean,
It does. We've established it. It's canon.
It does make you a monster, but you are a revenant, so.
If you pick it, the text pops up on the screen. Cricket will remember that.
Everyone will remember that.
so got some like he's probably also got like some dumb resistances to it or some shit.
It's fine. The second that message pops up, the person dies anyways, so they don't actually remember it. It doesn't actually make any difference or influence the story in any meaningful way. Just to get me on another hot button gaming topic.
I don't think Daru's ever been unconscious.
Apparently not. 'Cause
It's
What?
hiding behind the
He's
rocks.
so good at hiding behind rocks, right? The only way he was able to
No.
do it is by getting rid of the rocks.
We done ran out of them.
They finally
He
found his
almost
weakness. You just blow up all the rocks and then he's just there.
Can you
So Daru's a
You guys
rock
hear me?
ghost water
I
do on
type?
and off.
We kind of.
You're coming in and out. You're kind of choppy.
You can take Finger of Death, though.
Hey,
And if you would like to use it now,
it would make sense.
Excellent.
It's
alright.
okay. Cricket's currently insane. I don't think he'll remember this. The rest of us will.
So we have a big chunk of necrotic damage, just to add to the gaping wound in his arm. It's looking pretty hurt. Alright. Anything else for the sorcerer? Oh, I didn't actually mean it. Okay. That's not good. He has stubby legs to begin with. God, it's 15 feet slower now?
It's always
Should
been
that
my
feat.
my sorcerer curse.
I thought it was only 10.
No, that's just which slows by 15 feet. Oh, is it?
It's because Ray of
Yeah.
Frost slows by 5 already, by
Look it
10
up.
already, I think. And then it stacks with the curse.
Right.
So it
Well-
might be just 10. for
Oh,
this
cold damage. If the affected target takes cold damage from your spell, the target's speed is also reduced by 15 feet.
Delicious.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, he's a real
Gross.
slow dwarf.
Those little stubby legs. And then Daru collapses back.
Daru, most of your skin and muscle has just been peeled off. It's just bone and armor.
Ugh.
It's slowly
Gross.
knitting back together. That brings us to Thackeray.
Oh, holy smokes. Drew. He's gonna put his hands together and he's gonna pray him better.
Don't do that. The reverser isn't here.
The reverser? Oh, right, that dude who turns healing into damage. But here, I'm gonna take this damage.
Oh,
21,
wait, sorry,
Daru.
I lied. I do. You can take that. But at the top of the round,
Oh, sure.
the big fleshy blob, one of the heads kind of starts to slough out of the kind of fleshy mass, and the face kind of writhing and screaming, and it stretches almost like this long kind of snake neck off of the main body, reaches down towards Ammon, and then kind of grafts itself to him.
Oh.
It starts to reform this like gnarled clawed hand.
Can he heal HP? Considering I hit him with God Killer, there's a clause that says he can't heal until the end of my next turn.
Oh, you're right. He can't heal, but he can get his arm back.
Okay, I think
Fair.
that's healing, but I'll allow it because it's cool.
He doesn't get HP back, but he has an arm.
Like those zombies or something. But yeah, 42 HP to Daru. I have to roll a con save.
Why do you guys get to heal?
Because you didn't give him a sword that makes it so he can't heal.
Angel's still up.
God.
I'm just gonna direct him to continue harrowing. Just keep
Cricket.
wailing on him. Not Cricket, on Ammon.
Alright.
well, That's my
Give
turn.
me that D10.
Stop being confused! Can I yell at it to stop being confused?
You can't. It doesn't listen. I
That's fair.
need to roll the D7, sorry. Alright, keeps going after Cricket.
Damn it, stop. This is a 3 attack cricket. Oh my god.
God.
The moment it starts attacking him, Thactus drops concentration.
I don't know if you get to do that after seeing the rolls.
Well, if I see it attack, raise its sickle, its armor in front
I
of
mean,
cricket.
if he goes down, he'll be fine. He's in my aura.
Alright.
He'll get
No.
up.
He's also undead. He's been through it once.
I'll,
Yeah, it also doesn't make sense that because ending concentration is a free action.
But the attacks do happen, and then you can drop.
Oh, okay.
I take 32.
At least the first hit. One hit.
Oh, then I'll take 16.
So that's fair. There is a reason that some summon spells don't let you just stop concentrating and others do.
But this one does. For
And
a
that
reason.
yeah, and that's why. Because you can drop it after it makes an attack.
Yeah.
But the attack is quick. It's not like an immediate or a slow thing, especially when it's attacking 3 times.
Okay, yes. Cricket also gets 16 temp HP.
God bless you.
And that's it.
All right. Cricket, give me a D10.
Oh god. Now I wish he stayed there so he could at least tank for if Cricket starts to attack people.
5?
All right. I need a D6.
God damn.
Hell yeah. That is going to be. Ah, motherfucker.
Is it him?
Is it Ammon?
It is him.
Oh! Ah! 10, 20,
Tabaxi
Tabaxi
dash.
dash. Oh, wait, I don't even have to. I can just get straight the fuck up to him.
Scampering up walls. I'm gonna get you.
Boy, am I crazy enough to like not know that this is a good time to blow all my wad, or like what kind of attack am I making here?
I mean, you're just attacking him as you normally would,
All right, this is what I did the last time, so I'll do the same thing as last time.
with intent to kill.
Okay.
Essentially.
All right.
That'll hit.
Aw.
That's all I got though. I'll try to repeat the save. Please, cricket.
Good luck.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you did it.
You're on Madden.
Oh, I'm still mad.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Different kind of mad.
Oh, okay. You're raging.
It's barbarian cricket. That brings us to Iskar.
All right. I have no idea what to do. Let's do some of.
Chen's up
these
over here.
with my feet.
Advantage?
Do have advantage,
but both of them miss.
Yikes.
Alright. Simmons.
Hello. Okay.
Hi, Simone.
Hello.
Woo! Oh my God.
Jesus, that's gonna be a good crit. We're smiting. Inside Simmons' head. You just hear like
And then double that in. Pop.
oh.
Just casual 93 damage.
That's just one attack. Oh, it's not a crit.
Oh, thank God.
I think it misses. Does it
They
hit?
probably missed.
You have advantage because
Okay.
Tough's in range.
Thanks, Tough. Hello. I'm gonna blow more blood. Why not? I'm just gonna blow it all over this guy. It's undead time. It's pew pew.
Ow. Stop it.
I can only do that a couple more times. Don't worry. That's me though.
Alright. Tough. Troll the D10.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Act normal.
You do act normal.
Awesome.
Damn it. That's not good.
I was really hoping you would. I could redirect an attack, but I didn't get to.
Why not? Zephyr Strike.
Oh no.
Not concentration, right?
Nope.
Can you cast spells while raging?
Sure can.
Or does the site say it's okay?
Oh shit. I never thought about that.
It's up to Sid, I guess.
Let me check the thing. Yeah, actually, you cast spells while you're raging.
Alright, in that case, just those 2 hit. Or try to hit.
Wow, that's
29,
harsh.
27.
Well, how do you want to do this?
Woo!
Hey.
Slice him down the back, and when he like sprawls his arms out in pain, go ahead and cut off the arm that just got reattached to him. And
I mean, you
kick him
don't
forward.
have to insult him. That you carve through him.
Does a worm come out of him at this point?
He's too good for worms, apparently.
Currently, no.
I think the entire blob might actually try to get into him, so we should execution.
It's funny that you mentioned that.
Oh no.
Because as Ammon falls, a worm doesn't try to get into him, but the blob does reach down and seems to just start to absorb the dwarven body.
Ugh.
No, wait, hold on a second. We haven't looted you yet.
Should I stab him real quick? Does that work? Or
Get an attack of opportunity. Yeah. Sentinel, keep him from moving.
Now, I don't have a good token for this. So I'm going to use this thing. It's not accurate, but
Okay.
it's kind of the only thing I've got. Yeah.
But yeah, Tough. Does Tough need to make a save out of madness? Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
He does.
Why does it have a dick?
Look, I told you I don't have a good token for it. Okay?
Oh no.
Hey, Tough. +5. That's 25. I think you're not mad anymore.
Yeah, Tough, you're no longer inflicted with a madness.
Phew.
Yeah, as this thing kind of absorbs the corpse of Ammon, you see kind of a couple of the heads kind of shift to the side, and out comes the upper torso of Ammon. Kind of slumps forward, joining the collective here.
Oh jeez.
Does he now own the collective?
Find out. The chains begin to snap. Hooks tear and rip away from the flesh, blood splattering into this pool as this thing frees itself.
Oh shit.
uh-oh.
What do you guys do?
We need to make some distance between us.
Yeah, we need to start making our way towards the door, just in case
Which
this
is
goes
sh-
poorly.
What? There's
Which
no
has
door.
shut
There's
itself.
there's no door. It's the empty hole now.
Alright, this entire place is wrecked, though. Like, there's...
Yeah, there's a big
Yeah.
hole here, so you guys can haul ass if you want.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How big is this hole?
Very large.
Oh.
Large enough this blob thing can follow us out, probably.
It could follow you to the hallway. That hallway
Yeah.
was very narrow, however. And you think if you get to that hallway, you could probably kind of squeeze away from it.
All right, I have a plan. Are we in initiative, or are we kind of in cinematic mode?
If you guys are gonna make break for it, we can go into kind of a cinematic.
I think because Thack can wall of force the area behind them while they're running. You think maybe we can head to the hallway and use it to attack? Given
Maybe.
difficulty following us?
Yeah. Let's try to retreat to a place where it can't maneuver well. All right. So I say we
Right.
bolt. We bolt and try to get to the hallway
Alright.
at least.
While we're running though, since like I was first on initiative, I am just gonna try to sling another round of hail sickles back at it just to slow it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
23?
So the first one hits. Second two, in spite of its size, suddenly large tendrils kind of lash out and slap both of the last two icicles out of the way.
But it is slowed by 15 feet.
It is.
Take
this,
that.
This thing isn't particularly fast to begin with.
Its speed is down to 6.
Its speed is down to 5.
Oh!
10 with a dash. So it starts kind of breaking away from these chains, starts slowly kind of moving towards you all. Its form is this constantly shifting kind of mass. As it drops, arms and legs begin to kind of poke out of this mold of flesh and form almost like a like centipede-like structure to allow it to move. And it just kind of shambles after you all.
Ugh.
But why? Can you just not do that? It'd be great.
All right, I make sure
We
that
better get going.
I stay kind of close enough to the group that aura is still up at all times, but we got to get a move on.
All right, you guys start bolting. I do need all of you to make wisdom saves.
Whew. Oh no.
No.
It's 13 for me. I don't think that makes it.
And you just need a scar. It's probably going to make no difference whatsoever anyways.
Oh, he just said he's AFK for a sec.
Ah, son of a bitch. Well, it probably doesn't matter. What's the radius on your aura, Simmons?
The which one? The
The beard.
life aura or the that one?
Still 10
that's
feet, right?
I think it's 10, might be 15. Let me check.
Either 10 or 30.
I think it's still 10 then. I don't think I get 30 to like level 17.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not within
Yep,
this
10
aura,
feet, can't be frightened. Yep.
Then say for the time being, Tough and Thack are frightened of this thing. Though that will be short-lived, I'm sure. And you guys all bolt. You get to the get over to the hallway. It doesn't take long. It's only a like 40-ish foot dash to get over there. And you all start piling in through there. And you can hear this thing starting to kind of shamble forward. As you do at the other end of the hallway, you can see that several people are kind of pointing and shouting. Clearly informed by the massive amounts of destruction that have occurred.
Get out, run!
As you say that, this thing pokes around the corner, and they all see it and start bolting. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'll give them a wisdom save because
Oh god.
they deserve it. No, they bolt. They start to haul ass as you yell at them.
Well, wait, have you seen my dad? I need to get my dad.
Yeah, we can't just leave. Mom's here somewhere.
Stack, do you throw up the wall of force into the hallway?
Yeah, and to block it from following us.
All right. As you do, this thing starts bashing and kind of pushing on this wall of force. And there's this weird moment where you can actually see the force wall kind of bending in.
Holy heck, it's like it's eating the weave.
And but it doesn't seem to be able to break through. There's just this massive weight that is pushing your wall to the absolute limits of what it can hold, but it is able to hold. And that lasts, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Alright, we gotta move.
We gotta get everyone out of here. Everyone who can be saved. Dr. Lazarus had a key. We couldn't find it.
Sorry. Can you split the
making-
keys out, please? And I'm just gonna smack Godbreaker, Godkiller on the ground until he...
Godbreaker sounds like a cooler name.
It does sound cool, but
I can get through. I've got magic left. I can get us through a door.
okay.
Alright, so... Where are you guys heading?
You think they're in the bad vibes room, right?
I don't know where they are.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Drew said he had bad vibes.
I know.
Oh, okay.
but He might.
Whole
That might be
place
where
is
they
giving
worked
me
on it.
lots of bad vibes.
Yeah. We can start there. It's the only place we have a clue about. Otherwise, it's the cells or the operating rooms.
Alright. Yeah, that's not far, actually. Let's run over there, make sure everybody's waiting outside, and then, who wants to come with?
I will.
Alright.
Here.
I will close my eyes, and I will try to dimension door, visualizing the other side of this door with Simmons.
Okay. I want you and... First, I need you to make a spellcasting check.
Ooh.
Ah.
Wait, how long does this last? Let me check. 1 minute. How many... Yeah, I was gonna say, how much time have we spent running?
A little bit. This is your rune thing?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, sick.
Last use.
A little better.
You have any way to get a bonus for that?
Oh, boy.
Guidance. Slaps your ass just real quick.
All the retroactive abilities
The
suddenly popping up.
retroactive goes.
I can burn inspiration for advantage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already have advantage. Just
You
kidding.
can never. Yeah. Oh well. Any more mana?
I do have more mana if this fails, but we'll see.
Yeah, you try and push through, but there seems to be some kind of magic that is blocking you. You think you could potentially break through, but there's some kind of a ward on there.
Okay.
Prevent people from just teleporting in and out freely.
Alright, now I'll look. Hey, give me more juice. Give me some juice.
Yeah. Here's the guidance.
Alright, and I'll give it another go. Take off some more mana. Oh, what am I at? Hang on. Okay, yeah, I can do it. And another shot.
Will it be safe?
Oh, cricket.
This time I'll blow inspiration. Because I assume the runes are down now. There we go.
Okay, there
Thank
you
you,
go.
Cricket.
You know, roll your guidance just in case.
Sure.
Oh,
There you
it's a cloud. Just
Okay.
in case.
I need you and Simmons to both roll stealth checks with Constitution.
Ooh.
Oh.
So with this death you want.
Okay, how do I even do
It's
that?
gonna be this -2 for me.
I'll be this -3 for me.
Oh, sorry, that is a 30 then, because I think we still have pass.
This car's nearby.
Yeah, if his car's next to the door, then yeah.
Oh.
So that's a 33.
Okay.
You guys are fine.
All right. So, you both teleport into this room, and you find yourself in a very dark, long hallway that is lit with a faint kind of teal light that just barely kind of silhouettes and kind of room lights the various objects in this room. There are extremely accurate. There are several. It's almost like a warehouse kind of shelving on either side that is very tall, probably almost 30 feet tall,
Oh.
and extends all the way down this very long room. And hanging from these shelves at about one shelf every like 8 or so feet, so that's about 4 high, and going all the way down, you see hanging bodies, hanging by their ankles.
Ooh.
Well, this isn't the fun room.
However, the thing that makes both of you hold your breath and try to not awaken any of them is that they are all the same person.
Oh.
Oh.
Are they all dwarves?
No, they are all small, young tabaxi.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
Siamese
Oh.
tabaxi?
Siamese tabaxi.
Oh. Huh. What is the most powerful explosive I have?
Fucked up.
Oh, I don't have explosives. Okay. I'm gonna turn around and look for a mechanism to open the door.
Yeah, you can see that on this side there is kind of a almost like a vault door kind of turn wheel.
Oh, shit. I point a finger to Simmons, and I will message. Do you have any way to make this quiet?
I mean, like a dimensionless door back out.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
It definitely is. Let me look at my spells. I don't.
Fuck. There is like a keyhole, like a locking mechanism on this door, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna point my finger through the keyhole, or at the keyhole, and I will message out to Iskar. Iskar, do you
We
have
still have Raris up.
Oh, thank God, that'll work. Then yeah, through Raris. Does anyone have any way to make silent? There's a lot of sleeping gillies in here.
Can cast the spell silently, but it will definitely get loud after that.
Oh, thank God, I'm finally back. I cast silence
Hi.
through the keyhole.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
All right. As soon as everything goes quiet, I just start frantically turning that wheel to open the door.
All right. With the silence, you're able to turn the wheel very carefully and seemingly not disturb any of these hanging creatures. Door opens up, spilling a bit of light into the room, and you both slip out and quickly shut the door.
Okay, once we're out, I'm like, okay. Do we have any leftover dynamite from the time that we fought in the mines, or did we use it all?
Do
We
we're
used
gonna be able
all
to
that
kill
up.
him immediately? Just dynamite?
I don't know. This is not good. This is not good.
We can't risk waking up just now.
Why is he sleeping upside down like a vampire?
Okay, we gotta go. We've only got like 8 minutes left on that wall. We gotta find your dad
Yeah.
and your mom. All right, let's
Maybe
try,
we could save everyone else too.
let's just hit up these cells and see if we can find anybody in the cells. And we'll just start going from door to door and see what we can find.
All right. I have been saving this. Now is the time. I'm going to Ghostly Gaze and run down the hall.
Yes, good call.
Everyone
Alright.
cast a spell into it. We're reading.
All right. Well then. We're gonna go into a little bit of a cinematic thing because, there's a massive hole blown in this thing, and the Siege of Ixalan is pissed.
Excellent.
And so everybody is kind of in disarray here. So rather than just having a bunch of random encounters, I'm just gonna kind of cinematic hand wave it because
We'd kill them all anyway.
Say we punched him,
You
we knock
probab-
him out one hit.
probably would. The only person that would be kind of in danger is Daru because he's just bone at the moment, and he regenerates
I
apparently
healed him for 42 HP.
because I decided that was balanced and fair. I should allow that.
I don't know if I like regenerate skin and
I think you
stuff
do.
for free.
I
I
hope
just gain a
so.
tick of health back every turn until I'm not bloodied anymore.
I assume that in this state you are getting
Yeah,
some of your flesh back.
Okay,
If not, I'm gonna go buy some leather and just
Right.
staple it to your body. So that's gross.
Oh.
like
Ugh.
leather face, but leather body.
Staple a bunch of dead squirrels to you.
please don't.
Well, now you can have more fur. There you go. It's more balanced. Play.
It'll be snakes. It's gotta be snakes.
But yeah, you guys start running with Iskar and the Ghostly Gaze. You're able to start checking these cells. It is around here as you kind of start cutting through these. You do notice a Nolish woman in one of these cells.
Oh, that one.
I rush to it. Kind of push my face against the bar.
So there isn't so much bars, but there is like a little slat that you can kind of slide open on this side.
Yeah,
To look
his
in.
snout just kind of pokes in through it. It's just his snout. Nothing else fits.
I'll start trying to pick it.
All right, give me a Thieves' Tools check.
I'll assist.
Thank you.
Add D4.
Considering I can currently literally see the tumblers.
Yeah.
Should help a little.
Just like, no, back a little up. There you go. All right, with 27, you're able to pry it open. And you see a fairly large, broad-shouldered, Nolish woman kind of sitting on a bit of a cot, curled up, hunched over.
Vo Rivertooth?
Yes.
He's not good at reunions. But he kind of gets down on his knees and he says, just in front of her, "Hey, I'm Thackeray G. Weeds. You left me with the weeds back a while back. You're my mom. We were to get you out.
Yeah. Also, the facility is exploding, and there's a terrible monster.
Yeah,
and we
you
need.
hear that? It's
Yeah.
falling apart.
But it's good to meet you.
Thackeray.
That's me.
She kind of gets up and walks over and puts two hands kind of sides of her face, kind of looks at you. There's this kind of weird, like glazed over kind of expression on her face. Just this. She kind of smiles at you. Thackeray. My key. And you feel her thumbs start to press into your throat.
Mom.
And as she kind of smiles, this big grin, you can see that kind of in the back of her throat, there's this writhing centipede.
Oh no!
He suplexes her.
Isn't there?
Sure does.
Literally just
Strong
he
lady.
chokes very sadly and then suplexes her. We gotta get the worm out of her.
Yeah, you fucking just huck her ass down. Kind of grab both of her arms and then flip her. All right.
What do you polymorph her into?
As soon as she lands, I try to cast polymorph on her.
Oh, that'll do it.
All right.
Oh, what do you change her into?
She turns into a large snail. And I just run over and scoop her up.
Okay.
Gently picks her up.
All right. Eyes dart over
We're
to
too late.
One thing at a time. Okay? One thing at a time. Hold her safe. And I give you the snail.
Carefully.
Quick,
just
trap her
puts
in
it-
his sphere.
What? In the sphere? He puts her in the jar, pokes holes in it, and then puts it safely in his hat.
It makes snail noises.
I think that's what snails sound like. But, you know.
I don't want them to make noises at all.
Make noises?
Snail noises.
I turn it into the gargling snail. The exotic western tropical gargling snail.
Gross.
My favorite.
Red-throated gargling snail.
Yeah, the entire time Thack is just bawling his eyes out. It's blubbering, following everyone. And he's like, I'm sorry, Mama, I'm sorry.
Aw. Come on.
You don't know if it's suplexing or if it's because he was too late. It's probably both.
We can fix this one thing at a time. Come on.
He is following though. It's ridiculous. She's crying the entire time.
Well, this is a very moving moment, but the exotic gargling snail just sounds like MFF.
Aw.
Yeah. Why?
Why would you
The
go
exotic gargling.
So, anyways, you guys continue to run. At this point, Iskar, your ghostly gaze kind of fades. But you are able to kind of, I guess, you guys give me investigation checks.
We still gotta find Simmons' dad. Here we go.
All right. So you have two potential options that come to mind, Cricket. There's the cells up here that you guys haven't checked yet, that were kind of by the observation room, or there is this kind of closed off area that was labeled as isolation.
Oh boy. Let's head over towards isolation.
Man, that's good for me.
Like a plan.
All right, you run over, and you find that there's a kind of a gate here. There's barred off.
Does it have like a locking mechanism, or what's it look like?
It doesn't seem to. But you do recall that that Boots might have a way to open it.
Gotcha. Iskar, you think you can get this open?
Boots had buttons.
Yeah, you just call to Boots. Have him pull a lever. Let's see what happens.
Pull the
All
lever,
right,
Boots.
you just say pull the lever, Boots.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever. The floor opens up from under all of you.
Why do we even have that lever?
Yeah, Boots pulls a couple of levers, and eventually you do see that the kind of gate opens up, slides up into the ceiling,
Good job.
and lets you into this kind of this strange ward. To the right, there's a door that seems to be labeled Operation Room C, I think. Yeah, Operation Room C. And then to the left, there is just rows and rows of different cells.
Dad.
Guys
No, not that one.
start just yelling, "Dad!"
Dad.
All right, give me a Constitution check
For yelling.
for yelling. Yeah.
Average yelling.
A bit-
Dad.
A bill check.
A what?
A bill check.
A bill check.
Against all odds, you do hear a faint response. Clearly, these chambers are kind of not soundproofed, but they are padded in a way that is supposed to reduce noise. But you do hear from one of the cells, Simmons. But my butthole.
I'm
What
glad,
kind of cool experiments are they doing?
I'm glad to go on equal opportunity with the ruining precious reunions.
Oh, it's not precious. It's my dad. It's fine.
Come on, there's a worm in there.
No, she's a snail. It's different.
Little stinker. Inside in her mouth.
We'll get it out of
You know. Yep, it'll be fine. Okay, Dad, hey. If you have a worm in you, you have to tell me. It's like if you're a cop.
You mean a city guard?
No, a cop.
It's a cop.
But-
So why
I don't
are you,
know.
Why are you here, Simmons?
Well, because you're here. Duh. And other reasons, but we'll discuss that later because there's a giant flesh monster that's trying to get out, so...
Should go.
I mean, that's the point, but you're here, so... Is his door locked?
Yeah.
I don't have thieves' tools.
I'll give it a go. Or Iskar, you give it a go. I've done the last couple.
Got it.
I'll help.
Yeah, Iskar, very easily you're able to pop open the lock here. This is a pretty difficult lock, but it comes open quite easily for you. And inside you see just be a fairly large individual sitting on a bed with a blanket kind of wrapped around him. Arms kind of pulled up kind of across his torso and up to the back of his head, kind of almost like fetal position-ish.
Dad, come on. What are you doing?
If you're here now, I need you to kill me. While I still have a moment of lucidity.
Dad, you need to use smaller words, remember? I know it's
Sorry.
been a while, but
Well, he killed himself, Simmons.
what's wrong? Why are you not yourself? I mean, you are currently. Well, we don't have time for this. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna cast polymorph on my dad.
Yes.
Okay.
Polymorph both of them out.
I'm turning him into something
Yes!
cute, so he's just gonna be a cat.
Oh my god, cats can run and claw though.
Okay.
He's gonna run off.
Yeah,
But he's a small cat. He's a small, depressed cat, and he won't go anywhere.
You turn him into a fat cat.
The fat cat.
You turn him into Garfield, and
Oh, no.
he tries to sell you his wares.
Perfect.
Oh,
Do you
no.
have any more of those headbands? Thanks.
Yeah, you turn him into a tiny, adorable kitten.
Aw.
Simmons
And-
said, I've never cared about as much as I do now.
It tries to run away.
No, stop that, Dad. I'm just gonna hold him very firmly, because kittens can't.
All right, give me either an acrobatics or an athletics check to try and grab your kitten dad.
Am I not proficient in either of those? Why?
What? Ooh.
I don't think it can succeed.
Woo!
Oh my God.
He's a plus 10.
I
Christ.
assume kittens are very squirmy.
The equivalent of
very-
30 dexterity.
Very,
All right,
very
so-
angry.
I've seen cats wiggle into real tiny
Oh,
places.
you're not wrong. Cats do not obey the laws of physics.
But cats only have a dex of plus 2.
All right, here,
Well-
hold on tight, Simmons.
Okay,
All right,
Alright.
let's get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I assume you pick him up by the scruff, and once
Yeah.
you grab a cat by the scruff, it's fucked. So
he's
That's
screwed.
true.
He can't do anything.
Yeah.
And if he's too loud, I just
so,
cast sleep on him, and then he goes to sleep.
great. So you have a sleeping kitten in your hand.
See, he's so cute.
All right, I don't know about you guys. I think we would be better off teleporting out of here instead of just trying to walk out like nothing's wrong. You guys think you can bar that door for a minute while I cast a spell?
1 second. If there's anyone else that's plot relevant and now, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I was gonna say, do we want to just open all the cells?
No, they all have worms in them.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
They didn't respond. It's their own fault.
I'm plot relevant. Please, free me.
Who are you? What's your name? What's your background?
Dad?
I'm Benjamin.
Benjamin Isker's dad.
Do you have a last name, Benjamin? If that is your real name.
Look, it's not my real name, all right, but I do need help getting out of here. If you're asking.
Do you know your way around this place? We're still looking for an artifact, but I don't think it's here.
I haven't really moved much. A very long time.
Can we check up on them?
It occurs to you now that all this is being told to you telepathically.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that's
who are
neat.
you? Let's check that guy out.
Call me Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Where are you?
It's hard for me to tell.
Oh, then it's really hard to find you.
apologize. They've kept me locked up here for quite some time.
How are you able to speak to us?
I've been trapped in this form for a very long time, and I've learned to push my boundaries a little. I
Trapped
have
in this
limited telepathy, especially to those who are receptive.
Oh, we
You
all
all
have.
were asking if someone was seeking help.
Well, that was convenient. Okay. Let's find Ben. I feel obligated now.
Can you make like a loud audible noise that we can try to follow?
I can't really make noise.
Well, you're gonna have to give us something. Can you whistle? What's wrong with you? Why can't you make noise?
He's transformed to something that can't move, perhaps.
That one got it.
Oh shit, like a brain in a jar?
Sort of. A little less disgusting.
That's one of my worst fears. Yeah, we gotta
Well, like
save
a
this guy.
gargling snail.
Less fleshy than a gargling snail.
Like a table?
I also can't make... Like a table, but... not a table.
How do you know
Fairly
you're not a
cer-
table? Do you know what you are? Because if you know you're not a table, you have to know what you are.
Get 3
I
minutes of wall
believe
of
I'm
force.
stone.
Stone? Oh! Shit, where did we just see stone people?
That was for stream.
Oh yeah, it was for stream. You're right. That was-
Well, we did see a cloud giant that was stone, and we did see stone sculptures that shot lasers at us.
That's true. Those are both true.
Those stone sculptures don't exist anymore.
They were obliterated.
Yeah, they got hit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that whole room did not survive that.
Okay, you're right. I don't think I remember seeing any
But
stone
I
people.
did.
You okay?
Drew's lower jaw kind of snaps off for a second.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, Drew, you ain't look. Oh,
Can't anybody see my skin?
a minute ago.
This is definitely a serious campaign, guys.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay, what do you remember, Benjamin? Like, if we're gonna get you out, we gotta know where you are.
I unfortunately don't remember anything about my surroundings, but I do know that when you see me, you'll know it's me.
I'm looking for Benjamin.
I prepare find Benjamin.
Unfortunately, he's not a creature currently.
Oh,
Okay, hang on, I've got this.
there goes that mana.
Oh wait, no, I don't have it, and I think it's concentration anyway.
Well, if you all find me sometime, happily grant you something. I'm sure I can find something that you're interested in.
3 wishes?
Certainly.
That was too quick, I don't believe it.
If you can get me out.
Okay, how much longer you got on that wall, Thack?
4 minutes.
Okay, that means we've got 3 minutes until I need to start drawing the circle. Let's run down these halls and see if we see anything weird. I mean, we got 3 minutes of intel in the enemy's headquarters anyway, so we might as well use it.
Alright, I will let you guys pick 3 rooms.
Okay.
Quick, before we start looking, we're looking for things, right? And the artifact for Cricket isn't here. We're looking for the Demon Chalice. Is that here?
I think those are in the same place. They're both in the guild's vault.
All right.
Damn it,
Okay,
cleansing
maybe-
touch only works on a creature too.
Alright, my vote.
It's a rather rude name.
Wait, what's her name?
Demon Chalice.
Oh,
Demon's
why do you resemble that remark?
would
Ben,
not
are
say
you
I
a cup?
resemble such a crude thing.
Are you the Chalice of Odranok?
Are you a cup? You tell us if you're a cup.
Ask him if he's a cup.
If you're a
Some
cup, you have to
people-
tell us.
The Chalice ain't a
Some
real
people have-
Chalice.
Some people have called me a cup, where I resemble that, though demon chalice is rather extreme, I think.
God, I have no way to locate this fucker.
Try to locate. Do you have a locate object?
I don't. And even if I did, I need to concentrate on your mom.
A very serious moment, you guys.
Sorry, I have to concentrate on your mom. It's a really mean. It sounds real mean. Don't talk about my mom like that. I'm kidding. Right. I think he might be Odranok or whatever. The Chalice of Odranok.
Alright. This is
I don't know if that's
difficult.
the right. By the way,
Yeah.
that's just the first thing that came to mind.
So this is difficult because I know meta topic that this was kind of like a semi-randomly generated dungeon, so not everything is going to make perfect sense.
It wasn't randomly generated, but the encounters were supposed to be random.
Okay, I see.
So, you said stone and sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, that kind of fell out the window because you guys were rolling 40 on stealth.
Accurate.
So, you know.
Alright, then the 3 pink check marks are my gut feelings of where they would store valuables.
There's 3? I only see 1. Oh, there they are. Yeah. What one is this one?
I thought about that one.
Did we go past a
Yes.
room that said vault on it?
You did not, but you would remember from the map that this was unlabeled, this was unlabeled, that was unlabeled. This room that leads into that one was labeled cold storage,
Oh, okay.
and this was operating room.
Okay, then let's get rid of this one. Let's check the one behind cold storage first, I think.
No one wants to go through dead people to get to the good stuff. Except for grave robbers.
All right. Everybody in agreement? Go into the room behind the cold storage.
Yep.
Let's try it.
All right. So you guys will run over. You guys are able to open up the large room that opens up into the cold storage, which is a big kind of square room, and it's freezing cold. Kind of push through, you can see that there's ice and frost kind of along the walls, and there's various like jars, almost like preservatives, with various kind of fleshy masses kind of frozen. As you push into the other room, you see kind of a horrifying sight of 3 metal kind of essentially lockers of some sort. And inside they have kind of a glass cover on the door. And 2 of them are filled with ice, and encased in that ice are 2 creatures that are almost kind of reptilian, but they have very long arms. They're humanoid, and they are just riddled with mouths and eyes across their torso.
Ugh. Okay. Can we see what's in the third one?
In the first and the third one, there's kind of similar looking creatures.
Gotcha.
Second one is empty currently.
Well, I don't see a cup. I think maybe maybe we should not mess with those things too
Are
much.
we hotter or colder? I mean, we're literally colder, but
I don't know how many times I have to say that I can't see where you are.
well, maybe you could feel where I am. God.
But I wouldn't
Can you
give
let
to
out
feel
some
again.
kind of odor?
I don't believe so, but I don't have any olfactory senses to actually know.
Can you feel? Can you
But-
feel us running towards you?
Again, I need a body to feel.
Hmm.
I
Do you
have
contain
no
any
way
kind
to
of?
sense your exact location or my own.
Where's the break room at? Do you think they keep the cups in there?
Maybe you could try to tip over and spill.
Let's try to find the. Let's go to the next undefined room, which I think is this one just to our north, right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Breakout.
Personnel running around.
There's as you guys leave this room, down the hall, kind of to the left, you see that see two people in kind of white cloaks running past, and they're being chased by two very gross, semi-melting humanoids who are on fire.
Oh,
Someone let them out.
yeah. I wonder who that could have been.
They're near the exit. They're fine.
No, we could use them to help find this.
I'm gonna pull up my decanter and fire hose the melting people.
Maybe
right.
we could put you out.
Are
if
they
we,
being-
if we only had a
are-
cup.
They being chased? Are they chasing with like intent to kill, or are they just chasing because like, oh fuck, I'm on fire, please help me, oh fuck?
Intent to kill.
Okay, well I'm still gonna.
Sure.
I'll do a hail sickle instead.
Okay. Do you throw a hail sickle at them? Roll and attack. All right. Smack the one very badly with a couple of these little ice balls. It turns in your direction and starts running down the hallway towards you.
He's 15 feet slower.
He shambles in your direction.
Alright, I'm not trying boomstick it while it's getting this way. We need to find those folks, and maybe they can help us find stuff.
Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm gonna like run past and like wave them out, like, hey, you're okay. We're here to help. Stay with us.
Yeah, and I can split up those attacks, so I would try to hit both of them to try and
Draw aggro
from
on
them
both.
if I could. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a good I'm a good / bad DPS.
Well, now that we know that you're invincible, you can tank all you want.
Do
Fucking Swiss.
you
Uh,
think fire scares the Roo? I have nothing left to burn.
Bones.
I start shambling back toward a shamble toward the enemy, shambling toward me. It's a real shamble off.
Thriller starts playing.
Yes.
Yeah, Cricket, you're able to kind of duck past them and start yelling to try and get the attention of these two scientists who kind of stop a little confused.
We've been told there's an emergency override mechanism in the vault. Where's the vault? Point us to the vault and then flee to safety.
Vault, they kind of point back up towards the north this way. That way and to the left.
What about your cup room, where you keep the cup?
Yeah, not the Gilly vault. That storage vault.
No, we know where that
Gilly
one
vault?
is. We need the cut vault.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They wouldn't know the Gilly Vault because only one person's allowed there.
Okay.
Would a Mon have like a personal office, like, you know, he keeps his good shit, which would be near his chamber?
Dr. Ost's office is right here. And he kind of points to one of the rooms that kind of lines this hall.
Ooh.
Well,
I don't know. I feel like he's not just keeping this thing on his desk somewhere.
it's not on his desk. It's in his
The thing-
desk, in the bottom drawer, in the secret drawer that you put on the bottom.
And it's not a literal chalice. It's just called a chalice. It's a stone vat.
I don't know. Okay.
That's what we
It's-
learned.
These two shambling, flaming people get to Daru and Thak and start to scratch at you both.
Stop it. Get some help.
I think 19 misses Daru, and I assume
Yeah.
6 misses Thak.
Natural one definitely misses.
Yeah, that is.
All right.
All right. Then once we deal with these flaming hulks, I guess we should. Oh my god! I
Vault?
don't know. What was the last unnamed place? Oh wait, we still haven't checked this unnamed place. Do you want to check?
Check
this?
it out before we go.
Yeah.
We have time.
You guys go. And the door is locked.
It's all you, this guy. I'll help. Woo.
28.
28 is enough. Good thing you had advantage. And this door opens up, and you guys can see that there's a it's kind of an empty room, except for kind of in the center, there's almost what looks like a bird bath of sorts. And there's chains going from the walls that are kind of anchored to the walls and wrap around the kind of stem of this bird bath and connect back to the walls. And hanging off of these chains are several kind of paper tags that are inscribed with runes.
Ooh, I recognize that. This looks like the same sort of sealing mechanism they used on Godslayer.
Yeah. In Godslayer, sapient. This might be him.
All right, can I try to do a basic interaction with the arcane energy of this thing, and then like telepathically ask if he feels me probing around or anything?
Sure, you can give me an Arcana check.
Cool.
You guys also hear, oh, good, are you all here now?
I think so. Do you feel this?
I don't. Are you doing something?
Hmm.
As he starts to say that, you do notice that the kind of water on this in this bird bath does kind of ripple as he speaks.
Okay. No. Yeah, I think we're here. I think we found you. We don't have a lot of time. How do we get you out?
Well, not entirely sure, but I believe if there are magically adept among you, which I assume there are, you should be able to find a way. And it's at this point, Cricket, that as you're kind of observing it, and the rest of you guys also probably notice it too, in the pool, the reflection appears to be of a room with a massive piece of stone in the shape of a chalice.
Ooh.
One.
He does not. You get the sense that he isn't here, but this is some kind of a speaking device that is connected to wherever he is.
Gotcha. Okay, so this isn't like there's no way that we could rescue him because he isn't really here. This is just a window to him.
Is it like a pocket dimension? And if we take the bird bath, it takes the dimension?
You feel like this is more closer to scrying rather than like a pocket dimension.
That makes sense. Okay, is there any way that I can spend about a minute and a half going through all these tags, trying to find any sort of like indication to like the address of the location that this is tethered to, and just try to get a better clue for where this thing might actually be located?
I'll help. Want to figure out what these tags are the same as what was holding back Godkiller, right? It's preventing him from being awakened.
Sure. Both each of you give me an Arcana check.
Can I drink some of your water?
Guidance.
Do I have water in me?
Yeah.
Sure. So long as you don't mind being cursed for a millennia.
Second, I'm checking. I think I have advantage because of this rune.
You do.
I do. Sick.
Are you drinking? I was only kidding about the curse thing.
19.
I just,
He got
I just
23.
taste.
If I drink from you, are you going to get off on this?
How many times do I have to tell you that I can't feel? I don't have a body to get off with.
It's okay, I can't drink right now either. I don't have organs. Or tongue. Or lips.
What are we talking?
Drew shrugs and it sounds like a xylophone. I'm just making the spooky marimba skeleton noises with every motion I do.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Tis the
You
season.
mean Lantern Night?
Christmas.
No, that's candlelights.
So,
The legend's different.
Sorry, carry on, Trey.
so between the two of you, you guys get the sense that this particular arrangement isn't so much for sealing, but is essentially kind of a combination between a teleportation circle and a scrying. So it is a targeted positional scry that is being kept open, almost like a teleportation circle would.
Ooh.
And these different runes are essentially kind of serving a similar function that the like coordinates for a teleportation circle would serve.
Sick. I have the teleportation circle, and as part of it, I can study runes for 1 minute to learn those runes. So I'll do my best to try to like remember this pattern of runes and write it down in my notebook real quick.
Right. You want to take that minute?
I will. You guys might want to
Alright.
bar that door. We might be doing a hot
Hey,
jump
look.
out of here.
Hey. Configure similar to a teleportation circle already. What if you lay
Ooh, you're cutting in and out. We're getting bits and pieces.
Is this better?
We just heard that.
Hello?
Hello.
Things are clear?
I think so.
Mostly.
Okay. So this is already similar to
Nope. We lost you.
I think I get the gist of what you're going for. These are not similar enough to a teleportation circle that you could use them for a teleportation circle. They're
How
a
about
separate kind of combination.
Gotcha. Okay.
now? Sorry, I'm back.
Back.
For the third time, maybe we can layer an actual teleportation circle onto this one because it's already linked to that location, allowing him to pass through.
Yeah, that's what Drake kind of just addressed. He said it probably wouldn't work because they're not technically a teleportation circle runes, They're just kind of similar.
They're similar, but they're linked to that location specifically. If we add
Yeah, but it's
a circle to it, it might link to it as well. Maybe.
it, mm, it would be the difference between an email and a phone number. They're both ways to contact a person, but they are both distinctly different.
That's why we have Telegram. Connects to both.
What a nightmare.
Well, you can invent magical telegram.
Not on the spot, no. So, yeah. I guess we should just remember that circle.
Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, I will absolutely take note. I'll write it down so that if we find a way to work with it later, perhaps with the scrying spell, we can try to use it. That does mean that we're going to have probably 15 seconds of hot time as I finish up the actual teleportation circle, though. So I would bar that door and get ready.
Okay, but I'm gonna make a paper boat to float in the cup.
Good call.
I'll explain to Benjamin, what we found out and how we might be able to reach him.
That's disappointing to hear, but I appreciate the assistance, and I hope to hear from you all very soon.
Nice to meet you, Ben.
Pleasure to meet you all as well. That is a damn good paper boat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
holy.
That thing is gonna float for a long time.
It's wax paper.
It's even got some like little paper kobolds inside.
The paper kobolds have little oars, and if you pull a tab on the back, then they row the oars.
Oh my god.
I love them.
But yeah, eventually you guys finish inscribing the runes into your notebook, and you start putting down the teleportation circle. You guys can hear thrashing and just chaos going on beyond these walls. And they step into the teleportation circle. Where are you heading?
This is just going to take us to the front doorstep of our hideout. Just a short hop away.
All right. All right. You guys all step in, and the sounds vanish, and a quiet calm surrounds you all as you arrive back in the underground cave, standing just outside the temple.
Alright, did everyone make it? Everyone here? Nope, everyone have all their fingers?
Except for Daru.
Well, I mean, you know. Everyone except Daru.
It's okay, I have them here.
Yep, all 8 are accounted for.
Okay, alright. Well, we've got about 50 minutes left to sort out this problem. How do we want to deal with this?
Which?
And he kind of points to the jar with the snail in it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
If nothing else, there's got to be a room here that we can kind of use to temporarily hold her. We can pass food in until we figure out a solution.
Is she dead?
I don't know. The queen wasn't until she. The queen wasn't.
We never found out how to get them out without killing.
No, we haven't.
Maybe I need to take her in and see if a higher power has the answers.
It's not a bad idea.
All we knew was the people who were researching how to do it were the bad guys, and maybe we should have looked around more. Maybe they were lying, or maybe I just took too long.
My suspicion is that all of this is tied to this thing they're doing underground, this ritual, this rune. If we can break that vortex, that cyclone, I think that would help with all of this. I don't know. It's just a hunch. But we've got her safe, at least for now. We can set her up in a place where she can't hurt anyone and she can't hurt herself, and that'll buy us some time to undo whatever they did to her.
Nuts. And he's going to head with the jar over to the main temple that they cleaned a long time ago in front of the statue of Ibera.
As you step inside, the jar shatters,
Ooh.
and the snail is killed, releasing the polymorph.
Oh no! She can't go through. Right. And she's big again. Is my mom
Yeah.
taller?
She's about your height. She's a very large lady. She does start to kind of burn a little as she's in the threshold and steps back.
Pull her back out. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's all right, Thackeray. It'll all be okay.
No, it's not alright. I failed you, Mom.
You couldn't fail me when you're the key.
What does the key do?
The key must give its blood.
To Drifixalon?
No. Someone else.
The Stone Titan?
Someone close to him. Someone who's been gone a long time. You can do that for me, can't you?
Who is it, Mom?
He wouldn't give me his name. I feel
met-
very tired. So tired.
You should rest, Mom.
But I need to get you back first.
I'll go back when I'm good and ready.
No, now. Has to be now. Which way is it? She starts to look around the edge of the shore, and there's just the underwater cave.
Jack shakes his head. You're not yourself, Bo.
You have to go back.
Back to where? Where do we need to go?
Back to him. Back to the cells. Yeah, be out. It's dangerous to be out. Not well. But I need you to come with me. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you being so difficult, Thackeray? Come with me.
He walks over, his head bowed, and he takes her hand. And he prays real hard.
Give me a spellcasting check.
Sure. It's almost a nat 20.
There's a pause in her kind of rambling. And I need to pull up her stat block for the first time.
Oh my god.
It's been a hot minute since I looked at this thing.
We're gonna fight your mom.
I hope not.
She pauses for a brief moment and then collapses to her knees in the sand. You hear her start to kind of cough and retch.
Sims.
And she kind of reaches a big hand into her mouth. You can just hear the kind of cracking of the jaw as her hand kind of pulls her jaw back. And she begins to pull something out of her mouth.
I don't know
Yeah.
how this is without it being weird. May I assist my mom? Removing the worm.
Give me a athletics check.
Bardic.
33. $35.
All right. There's a awful tearing sound of flesh and sinew being ripped as she pulls this large, awful centipede thing out of her mouth. The back kind of carapace doesn't look like the carapace of a regular centipede. Instead, it almost looks like the face skin of several faces that's been pulled taut across its back. And there's a tearing and an awful spray of blood out of her mouth as she pulls this thing and throws it into the dirt.
Okay, good. Beat me to it.
This thing hisses and snarls with a dozen voices, and it does manage to skitter away from Executioner.
Oh no.
Do it again.
24.
With golf club swing, hit this thing, and it goes scattering, splats against the back the stone wall, a big gash across its belly. It's hissing and writhing, and begins to rush back towards Vo very quickly. But then it stops because starts to just kind of wiggle around.
Just this kind of awful, painful writhing in place.
Thak kneels next to Vo, puts an arm around her, and he opens a bottle of holy water with his teeth. He casts protection from good and evil on Vo. Just in case this thing gets closer.
She kind of goes to speak, and her voice is just kind of choked and caught in her throat. You can see that she currently does not seem to have much of a tongue at all.
Oh, jeez.
This thing seems to have kind of replaced it. It's
Oh, it's
now
like those fish
gone.
parasite things.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's real terrible.
I'll try and heal her and the next time I can to keep her
Okay.
from out at least.
Regenerate.
Yeah, I don't got it yet. All I can do is stop the bleeding.
But yeah, this thing goes scattering across the. Eventually, I'm sure Simmons can whack this thing a few more times, and eventually its body stops moving. And it starts to just kind of disintegrate into just ash. It burns away.
How long until I get a crit? Oh, I missed.
These are terrible rolls.
No, you didn't miss.
These are real bad. There we go. There's one.
Let's go over there.
I mean, thankfully you have advantage on all those. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is thoroughly minced.
Good.
I'm give her a tiny heal. Stop bleeding, please.
She coughs and spits a bunch of blood. And the heal her, and you can tell that the wound kind of knits itself closed. She's still going to have a very hard time talking, but she kind of spits up the last of the blood. And there's just there's an immediate shift in her demeanor. She goes from kind of confused and a little bit kind of demurely, kind of like
70s housewife.
Yeah, like very generic, like stereotypical, almost offensive 70s housewife kind of mentality, and kind of just general presence to her, to the complete opposite, to a just gruff kind of warrior. She spits out the blood, kind of wipes her mouth with the back of her hands, stands up straight, towers over essentially all of you, with the exception of Tough and Tack, who she's basically on par with. And she looks to you.
Hey, I'm like almost as tall as them too.
That's true.
I'm just missing a lot of mass right now.
You're very thin. You're still tall though. You're lanky, like a
I
beanstalk.
have a very tall skeleton.
She but yeah, she stands very tall.
I am
a lot of
long boned.
Daru is also like not quite as wide as Thack and Tough. But yeah, she kind of looks down at you, Thack, and there's a clear glint of not even just a glint. There's just a clear look of total affection and love for you. And she takes a hand and puts it around you and pulls you into a very tight hug.
Buries his face into her neck. He's trembling and he like starts apologizing for being so late. I'm saying this because it's very hard to understand him. He blubbers. He's not very charismatic. He's an ugly liar.
It's okay, she can't talk anyways, so it's just two people who can't talk to each other at all. Just kind of hugging and crying a little. Or in Thack's case, a lot.
She's like, I'm a proud warrior woman. It's okay. It's okay. You can cry. It's fine.
She was crying a little, but she's crying manly tears. Manly woman tears.
Womanly tears. She's that
Do you th-
Ellen Rip.
Yeah, she actually does kind of have a very like Ripley kind of vibe to her.
She's like, I'm gonna get revenge and for what they did to me. Let's go back. No, later.
Particularly in like Aliens Ripley.
Which one was Aliens again? Was
That was
the one
two.
with- Yeah, that was the one where she had to take care of the girl.
Yeah. When she got in the mech suit and stuff.
Yeah.
The worst of the Alien movies. Not actually, but
Definitely not the best one. Good
Definitely.
movie.
it was good.
Good. Not
This wasn't a horror movie.
I haven't seen any of
Right?
The first one was a horror movie. The second one was a sci-fi action movie.
Yeah.
Not bad. Just a different genre.
Yeah, it was like total genre shift. But that was pretty typical in the 90s for horror movies to just go action movie for the sequel.
Terminator 2, completely different.
Evil Dead.
Predator 2, completely different.
I liked Evil Dead too. I didn't like the first one.
I liked
was the
Evil
one
Dead 1, but that was only because I watched it with a friend and it was hilarious and also kind of
Oh,
cool to
Dead.
watch all the like retro effects.
Action. Yeah, was that
That's
the
fair. The
was
retro
the
effects are
one where
kind
he
of
went
silly.
which one was the one where he went back to like medieval times?
It was 3. Army of Darkness.
I love that one.
But anyways, you have a mute woman now,
Gained the mute woman
And-
and a kitten.
and a kitten who is not mute and is very loud and angry.
When you
Well, it's your own fault, Dad. You were being dumb.
when you get a chance, you should probably add her to the Rari. Maybe him too, but maybe we should get him out of that form first and see what's up.
Yeah.
Do you
let's
think-
hope he-
I should like keep him a kitten longer. That way he's less depressed because he was all gloom and doom and kill me, Simmons, before it's too late.
Maybe that's important. We have
It might be, but for now I'm just going to assume that he was being dramatic because
I'm really, really curious to see if your mom still knows what she was talking about with that key business. That sounded important.
Yeah, I'm gonna rarise with her in a bit.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take like 10 minutes.
Okay.
11.
let me deal with that, and then you can add him too, and not have to do it 4 times.
Yeah.
I know it's only 2. You don't have to correct. Okay. All right, Dad. I'm gonna turn you back to normal now. Please don't be mad. And then I'll end my concentration on it.
Okay.
And meteor.
So as you end your concentration, the polymorph ends, and the kitten before you takes on a drastically different shape. Takes on the shape of a fairly rotund creature.
Creature. Uh-oh.
It seems humanoid, though its legs, because of how kind of bloated its body is, the legs are somewhat short, proportionally, and out of its torso are several dozen arms and hands, which all wrap around its body.
This is what that meant. Okay. Sorry, Dad, if you're in there still.
Oh no, what happened to him?
And he is going to attack all of you.
With the breath weapon? I think I still have enough juice to try and remove the curse. If it's a curse. I don't know if it's the same thing that Mom had.
Doesn't seem quite the same, but it could be good.
What's your dad's name again?
Fen.
Oh, Fen, why'd you have to suck?
Oh wow, those are all real bad.
You are +9, my dude.
Ooh.
What did he do?
All you could do is smack your own son, and you couldn't even do that. God damn it, Fen.
I don't let people smack me anymore.
Oh, that's dark.
It is.
Good development.
I don't think I get to say that, but anyways. Yeah, so, seeming to have lost some control, all these hands kind of pull away from the body. You just see this mass of arms, and they all spin around and attempt to strike each of you once, missing every single one of you. Fuck, even Vo, who's unarmored and has, I think, a minus to her dex. No, she just has a flat 0. She's got 10 AC. You rolled a 1.
It would have hit her if it wasn't in that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go stand in front of my mom.
I was gonna say, yeah, I immediately interpose over there. And actually, just to make it official, I'm gonna. Well, do we want to roll initiative about this?
It's one person. I feel like initiative's not going to change anything. It's going to be one person, and then the rest of you go.
Okay.
So, for the sake of my sanity, and also for the sake of me not needing to dig through my archive to pull up this map,
Sure.
we'll just mind palace this one.
The first thing I want to do is go over and just do a couple of swings that are gonna have a push on him to try to get it away from Bo.
You get the sense that he's got a lot of reach.
Well, I've got a lot of push.
That hurts.
That also means that the push gets doubled too, so... He goes back 13 feet, and I will immediately rush forward to block that gap. And then we'll follow up with a couple other attacks.
I'm gonna rush forward. And I'm going to try and remove Curse him.
Uh, unfortunately, it does not seem to take effect.
Oh, this one doesn't work on him. It's completely different.
Well, okay, give me a spellcasting check.
Okay. No.
Nah, unfortunately, doesn't seem to be. There's something that is. There's something innately different about the situation.
This isn't a worm. There's
Oh.
something else.
It's definitely still a worm. It's just that
Okay.
there's something. There's something chaotic about these things that you can't quite place.
What works one time always work.
Different in every case.
Okay. Well, he was my dad a minute ago. Let's try this.
I was gonna say he seemed very lucid. Like, I'm curious if there's two separate creatures going on here.
Ooh, Moonbeam. Good idea.
I need a con save. I don't know why
is a
that
good idea.
save isn't thrown in here.
I assume that's a fail.
I think so. Let me double check. My spell's AC was like, what, an 18? I really should just know how this works. But well, that's not it.
Awesome. It takes 12 damage. Does not seem to revert.
Damn it. I tried.
It's a good thought.
Now what? I don't know what to do.
Alright, what do the rest of you guys do?
I've already gone.
Anyone else? Tough is not here. Drew.
Daryl's being a lazy bones. Ha ha ha.
My foot off in your ass.
He'll do it for real. It's detachable.
I'll clamp down. You'll never get it back.
Gross. Gross.
Alright. Tough goes in, starts beating on him. Just to incapacitate, not kill.
I'm gonna try to. Acha.
That'll hit.
Cool. So it'll be 19 total lightning damage, and he can't react. And then I'm gonna run away. Bones a jangling.
Excellent. All right, he's going to take a turn. Unless we've got an Iskar back.
Iskar?
All right, 3, 2, 1, eat my ass. Damn it! It's still shitty. Oh no. Oh. Alright. Well, he doesn't get those off anyways because this car's able to shoot him.
Oh no.
So yeah, with that he kind of collapses, slumps. I assume non-lethally. But
Medicine check, if not.
with that, the door to the temple swings open, and you see Forrest and Surrey there.
Whoa, careful, careful. Stand back, stand back.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
Dad's being grumpy.
That's Dad?
Yeah, it was. And then I turned him to a cat, and then he wasn't a cat anymore, and now he's that.
That's not a cat.
I mean, that's not the cat. I know what a cat looks like, Forrest. Forrest.
He just kind of looks at you in that, like, I just had to be sure.
I'm just kind of like, give him the,
Right,
I'm not
like-
that stupid.
It's a long story, but everything is okay-ish. We're still
Hopefully.
solving some things.
He was good, and then he said something about me having to kill him, so I'm like, I don't have time for this, Dad, and turned him into a cat, and yeah.
Anyway, how have you guys been?
We've been managing. Welcome back.
Thanks, we're gonna try to, like, calm Dad down. Do you want to help?
Okay.
It'd be cool.
Hey Suri. This is Mo. She's my birth mom.
Are you guys dating yet?
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Insight.
All right.
God damn it.
You're not dating.
Roll on this.
There's no other
Real
choice
close.
There's,
because of the
there's,
implications.
there's something going on.
Do it. God damn it, Drew.
There's something going on.
Are you rattling for bones?
Drew.
Sorry, I'm going to go take a bath.
Hey Drew.
Are you?
Technically alive.
I'm fine.
He thinks there's nothing going on between them.
They let you pass. There's a brief resistance from the temple as you enter, but it eventually lets you go.
They're like, oh, it's you.
It's just like,
The shape of your soul has changed, you see.
Daru, you are able to go and take a bath, and at the end of your bath, your flesh regrows eventually.
You're like 99% water, my friend.
I've got some skin in a bag if you need some.
What do you have then?
I think Iskar's been collecting the shed skin.
Ah, no, he's
Yeah.
the thing.
For when you need to make a bunch of Iskar clones.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Now we just happen to have a scaly party member who needs some skin. So who has last laugh?
Cricket, I guess. He laughed last.
If I ate part of Iskar's skin, would Iskar become part of me?
Don't eat his skin.
Everything is just atoms and molecules, and the words that we use to describe it are all made up.
Oh, okay.
Sounds fake.
That's not totally what. That's technically true with eating, but it also no. That's there's issues with it that go beyond just it's all atoms and particles. Like eating the flesh of another humanoid causes serious issues mentally and physically.
Look, everything in the universe is made up of water, fire, air, and skin.
If you fry it and season it enough.
I imagine we're just
before
fighting off
frying.
this flesh monster, rotund thing, and having this discussion.
I hate how close to right you are, replacing the entire Earth element with skin. Because
Skin,
truthfully, it's not that far off.
yeah, skin is just the living things, the flesh things.
Dirt is all skin. Plants are skin grown from dirt, which is skin. It's all just skin. It's skin all the way down. All just
Yep.
carbon.
I don't know what carbon is. It's fine.
Anyway, rocks aren't skin.
You get on to killing me now.
Oh, right, he's still conscious.
I am now with all the yelling.
Fen,
Oh, okay, that's perfect. Thanks. 1 second. Scrolling. Boop.
This is not a spell.
First, it's not a creature, then it's not a spell. Why has everything gotta be mean to me? It's fine. Well, that's my turn. Have fun, guys.
Finn, you're a smart guy. Do you know what's going on with you? Tell us what you know. We can try to help. We have skilled arcanists here. We can do something.
There's nothing to be done
Okay.
now.
It's very defeatist.
I've had a lot of time to think on this.
Sure, but you're only one dude. We've got 7 of us, and a few of us are really smart.
We just took a 10th level magic spell, and like most of us didn't even get hit.
I ate that shit for breakfast.
Seems like bullshit to me. I imagine someone's pretty upset about it.
They better be, because that was like 1,200 points of damage down the drain. 0, nothing.
well,
Playing with fire, boy.
look over at Daru. Don't tempt the gods, Crick. Fact is
Anyways.
going to try to. I'm gonna see if I can buy him some time and lucidity, and he's going to try and cast protection from good and evil on him to
Good
try
call.
and keep his mind safe from being taken over.
This is my punishment. What I've done to you.
You mean the whole other Simmons thing? Because we dealt with that. It's okay.
Oh, you know about that.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
resolved it.
That's. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's okay. If you didn't do it, we wouldn't be here. So, it's fine. He's okay. He's kind of a whiny bitch. Also, can you tell that I'm speaking in better sentences? I know it's been like forever.
You
You
can say the
are.
word sentences.
I did know that word, you're right.
I'm proud of you. I'm sorry for hurting you.
It's okay, Dad. I mean, you're apologizing, so we can work from here. We can't change what we've done, so we just gotta make it better.
I don't know how much time I have in my own mind. I am myself less and less with each passing day. The curse runs too deep now.
What did they do to you?
And who?
The guild came to me. No, that's not true. I went to them. I wanted to fix what I had done to you, Simmons. Nairskeg would not take back the curse that split you. So I sought other methods. I thought the guild may have an artifact that could undo such a thing. Or possibly even someone skilled enough to do it themselves. I didn't have enough money to afford such a thing. So I provided my own services. Before long, my usefulness seemed to end. And so they gave me one last job. They provided me with seed. And this is the result.
But we can undo it. We undid it for Thaxmon. We can undo it for you.
No. The seeds, they react differently to different people. I don't know why. But those who are not compatible with it, they become like this. Mutated. Unable to return to their true form.
But there has to be a way to just.
It's okay, Simmons.
But it's not okay, Dad. Just got everybody back, and I don't want to lose you again. Neither does Mom.
She'll do all right. And you have your other half now.
Can I just trade you for him instead?
That wouldn't
That's
be
not
right.
very nice. You're right.
I appreciate the attempt. But those who have been twisted can't have the seeds removed by any means that I know of. It's a place where we were, the asylum. They've been doing research to see the effects and the extents of these seeds in preparation.
The preparation for what?
A ritual to activate the seal that I carved.
With the Orb of Annihilation.
Yes. You should take your brother, sister, and mother. Leave this place now.
No, I'm not going to, Dad. Can fix this. I can do it. I know you don't think I can do some things, but we're gonna do it.
You're stubborn.
Yeah, I think I get that.
Right. I don't know how much time I have left. So, if you're going to remain here, what can I tell you that will help? Fix the things I've started.
Um, hmm. A lot of questions. Anybody have any questions?
So, we have a working theory that at the time of the ritual, they're going to spread their defenses thin, and that will leave them kind of less well defended here in Rush Valley. And that if we were to interrupt their ritual as it nears completion here in Rush Valley, that it would effectively cause a chain reaction, that the whole thing would just explode violently and catastrophically, but without the ritual being completed. Does that sound right to you? You were part of this ritual. Does that seem plausible?
It's possible. The timing is quite important. If the time was missed, it's quite likely that there would be a rebound and the seal would be destroyed. They would have to start again. If nothing else, it would prevent the seal from being reopened for quite some time.
Okay. This vortex, this sphere, this cyclone of souls underneath the area. What is it? Is it capturing everyone who dies in the region? Like, how is that? How does that work? Are they just trapped there?
Yes. When the ritual is activated, their souls will be used as energy
And if the ritual is interrupted,
to release the seal. I don't know. It's possible that the souls will be used to rejoin with Drifixalot.
hmm.
become more powerful.
Who else has one?
If we turned you back into a kitten, would that save you? Or buy you more time?
If you wish to turn me into a kitten every hour for the rest of my life, then perhaps.
Oh wait, Maple's here. She knows true polymorph, right? She has to. She's like, until that works.
I don't know if she's that strong.
Bitch, I ain't that powerful.
Well, you should try harder.
I'm old.
Yeah, and you should have tried harder like 50 years
That's
ago.
not an excuse. All this
Save
time.
Simmons' dad, you
and-
old bitch.
I can't fix all your problems.
It'd be nice if you could.
Where else are we going to find a competent druid?
See, this is the problem with druids. They fix all the problems, and then there's no problems.
Yeah, but True
to be
Polymorph
fair,
is also a wisdom spell.
I was gonna say a wizard or a bard could do the same thing.
Well, then you two better kick your asses into gear and figure something out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
There's just so much to learn. We need to put him in stasis.
Yep. You took the words right out of my mouth. Fuck. What do we got? What do we got for stasis? True polymorph would do it.
We don't have that.
We don't have any friends in Rush Valley anymore who could, and we don't got the money for it, but a sequester might.
Sequester would work. That'd be a good one. I have
You can
It's just-
sequester a person?
sure can.
It's a willing creature object. Master might be strong enough to do it, but there's no way he'd have that much money. Or like, diamond, emerald, ruby,
Yeah, it's
sapphire, all worth 5,000.
a lot of money. I know people strong enough to do it, but they're very tied up. Way up to the north.
Yeah.
And I assume that they're spending their resources up there anyway.
Yeah.
It's not 5,000 each.
No, just combined.
5,000 totally.
It's still way more than what we
I was
have.
gonna say that is a fuck shitload of money.
I have
Yeah.
700. That's like a fifth. What if I end 14 effects or poisons on him? That's enough, right?
I don't want to live like this.
But even if we fixed it, you wouldn't go back to normal? You looked normal earlier.
No, I just had a sheet covering me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like death would rid you of your misery or anything. It would send you into the vortex.
He's got a pretty good point.
I'm okay with that.
No!
I was a part of this. It would be a just punishment.
No, you can deal with your self-flagellation issues later. For now, you still have family that needs you here.
That's not true.
Flexible enough to self-flagellate.
Simmons is smart and strong. And Forrest is too. My family will be fine.
God, Killer, what happens to the people you eat? Do you like eat them, or are they like in there?
No, they're in here writhing around. It's great. Except for that son of a bitch you just killed earlier.
What happened to him?
Oh, he probably has a phylactery, that son of a bitch.
Did you
Shit.
take his finger wand? Picked up his finger wand, right?
God Killer just coughs at the finger wand.
He just coughs it up.
From
Well,
where?
there it is.
From the hilt. Just a little slit opens up, and then there's just like a.
Gross.
And then there's two more, and his robes and a key falls out.
Ooh,
That's where they were.
Well, that's neat.
I want to look at his robes.
Let's do that in
Which
a bit.
robes?
Do you know how long he's going to take to reform?
Oh, probably quite quickly. Liches are nasty pieces of work. A few days, at most.
Oh, sounds like we might want to hit that guild vault like tomorrow.
Do we have enough time? We're tapped out.
Okay, Dad. If you're so worried, I guess I can put you in here, and you won't go to the vortex, and then maybe I can get magic and get you out.
Oh, that does kill him, right? I don't.
He's not undead, so I can't just eat him.
But he's all weird.
Well, given our history, if I kill him first, he'll become undead, and then I can kill him and eat him. You'll have a hard time getting him back from me, though.
You'll have a much harder time getting him back if he is undead. I don't do that.
Plan seems like the best plan so far.
We might literally just find a cell somewhere that we can lock him in. I know it's going to be miserable, but it's what he's been doing for the past several months anyway.
Okay. Right. Dad, I know you don't want to, but I'm not gonna just kill you. I can fix this. We've done stuff that's harder than that. I mean, I got offered to squish back with other Simmons, and I just said no.
You wouldn't want to be whole again.
Why? Or is that more of like a... Go ahead.
I always thought you were unhappy.
I mean, no. There's sometimes that I wish things were different, but when I think about it, I like the way I am. I'm who I am because of everything that I've been through. I don't need to be whole. I'm whole by myself.
Fen was. There's clearly a sense of guilt that he feels.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the sense that, like, he's aware that there are certain aspects of things that Sims struggled with growing up, and he feels responsible for that. So yeah, he was definitely unhappy as a result of guilt.
Okay. Guilt, not
Not
disappointment.
that, not disappointment. If anything, he was proud of Simmons for accomplishing whatever he did, kind of in spite of the damages that had been done.
Let's find some place for him. I don't blame him for anything he did. He just tried to fix something. I know it was bad. A lot of bad things might happen, but I don't know.
Do our best, Sims.
Then I'm gonna tap Tep's shoulder, have him dig me out a cell in the someplace. I don't know. So he probably can't go inside. I don't know. Everything's a little hard.
Yeah, he probably can't go inside.
I need some lumber.
He'll need more than wood to hold me. I say that, but I've clearly had better days. Given my 14 pathetic attack rolls. But I don't know that. I think I'm strong and scary.
I'm just thinking more of just a room with a bed. Better than the cell, ain't it?
I mean, that's good for whenever he's himself, but he didn't attack us on purpose. That was something more than that.
What's the current time of day? I guess we wouldn't know. We haven't
Yeah,
seen.
you haven't been outside yet.
Yeah, shit. Oh, I could try to like run into town and get a bunch of chains or something, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna see what time it is and see if I can do that. You guys gonna be all right down here for a bit?
Yeah, I'll figure out where to keep him.
Yeah. We can't take him in there. I'm worried that they'll be able to track him if he's not in there, though. We're gonna have to give him that necklace.
You mind, Siri?
I think I
Sorry.
still have one of those too.
Oh, okay.
That one is also enchanted. It makes him immune to disease if he attunes to it.
That sounds important.
Because it's got a stone jammed into it. Oh, I have the same effect on my armor though, so I don't. Might be good for him though. Maybe this is a disease. He'll just like vomit all those extra arms off of him and be fine.
All right. If anybody else thinks
He
of
can put
anything
this on.
they need from in town, let me know.
We might. I ain't a very good
Could you
artificer.
pick me up some moisturizer?
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if we can afford any stones, but maybe there's something we can make using artificing to slow down whatever this is.
I have a couple ideas I'm gonna ask about when I get up there. But if you come up with any ideas and need me to check in, I can try to find resources.
Sure thing. Let me recast Rowdy so it'll be connected.
Yep, good call. As soon as he does that,
And
I'm gonna take the portal up to the surface and find out what time of day it is.
I add vote to the chat.
Oh, she can't see our chat history, can she?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Gross.
Is that Telegram?
Aye.
No, it's a group chat. It's when you have a group chat and, you know, you had somebody new, but you were just talking weird stuff about them.
It ain't no Knox o'clock bag. I ain't gonna put my mom through that.
Oh, yeah, you get it.
It's 5:22.
PM? Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna head to town.
It takes you guys quite a while to get to town.
Excellent. Especially because I
You have to-
probably have to get disguised and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you have to get disguised and then take the boat over, and the boat is about a couple miles. So
Okay. Whenever
Yeah,
I
I
get there.
better go with you.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Actually, I'll probably need somebody strong to help carry all this chain anyway, because I can't. Oh, wait. Bag of holding?
Just feed
Should
it
be
to the
fine.
bag.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stay here. I have rope. No. Tie my dad up's weird.
All right.
Speaking of which, have you seen how much stronger I am now? Holy moly, look at these
Looking good.
biceps.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up just a supply/hardware store, and I'm going to buy all of their iron chain. A bunch of padlocks, a bunch of manacles, just an over-the-top amount of equipment for chaining down a monster.
all right, how much are you willing to spend?
Let's see. So, let's call. How much would this be?
There, you're gonna have 200 gold. This is for my dad, so.
Perfect. Then let's start with 150 gold on chains and padlocks and manacles, and
Yeah,
iron.
please,
and
please don't report this as a suspicious purchase. It's a sex thing. So just keep it. It can be between us.
it's going to be a very
Shopkeep.
large thing. Are you into this, by the way?
The shopkeep or me?
No, shopkeep.
Oh, yeah.
So by the time you get there, the store is closed, and so you wake him up, and
Wait, at like 6 in the afternoon?
no, it takes you probably close to an hour to get disguised, plus at least an hour to sail over.
Okay.
Like
He should be open until 8.
Fair.
What else is he doing with his life?
What's this, Ireland?
this is yeah, exactly. It's Ireland in the medieval times. Shops are open till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then they go like
We at least close at 6.
All right.
so you catch him just as he's kind of closing up, and he's kind of a little confused, and then even more put off by the implications. But he is able to sell you a buttload of chain and a couple of manacles.
I was gonna say this is a $12,000 purchase.
Yeah. But for reference, currently, Fen kind of looks like the Hand Demon in Demon Slayer. There's a lot of arms. It's a lot of things that got to be tied down.
Oh, yeah. I'll be sure to also get like bolts and anchors, things that we can drive into stone to affix these to.
Right.
Just the whole 9 yards.
See, you are able to get a couple 100 feet of chain, a bunch of manacles, some spikes and things to anchor everything, a couple locks and things, all very heavy duty. And yeah, eventually you guys are able to start heading back.
Before we do, I want to take some time to feed this all through the bag so that they have it there, but I'm going to... there's some other stuff that I wanted to check in on while I was here, if you don't mind. You can come with if you want. Just watch your belongings and don't speak too much.
It's here to make sure if anything goes down, we got a way out.
Absolutely. Hopefully things aren't going to go down. And I'd like to make my way over back towards the kind of mafia/underground area that we found with the poison dealer. And I'd like to go find my poison dealer.
Okay.
And I'd like to ask. Yeah, go
Question: Are you in your mafia disguise or something else?
ahead. I am in the mafia disguise. I'm trying to remember if we've not openly started being hostile with them yet. No, we have not.
We were wanted in our mafia disguises, weren't we, in Elber? Which is why we were walking around undisguised in Elber, because our mafia disguises were wanted.
Correct, but that's over in Elber.
But the guild's the one who made us wanted,
That's
which means we'd be
true.
wanted.
We'll be slinky. We'll be slinky. We'll try to slink our way over to the mafia in the mafia disguises and try to make contact with my poison dealer.
Okay.
My fake persona is I'm a traveling gambler.
I like it.
So you slink over. After you both get a 40 on your stealth. And
Accurate.
Yep, almost certainly.
are able to get over there undetected.
All right. I would like to ask if they have anything. It doesn't need to have high concentration. It's for long-term use. I just want a long-term anesthetic, something that will keep somebody just kind of drugged and groggy and hopefully feeling kind of pleasant and warm and aloof, or nothing at all, for a long time. Just a general anesthetic that will keep somebody kind of aloof for a matter of, days or weeks with regular readmission.
Or you Bill Cosby.
No, this is consensual.
Oh. Well, for something like that, are you wanting something like contact, something ingested?
Whatever's cheapest. I assume that we would probably be able to get him to ingest it during his moments of lucidity.
Maybe contact would work too, because you can just splash it on them.
Typically going to be a lot more expensive. And spoiler alert, crickets broke.
Huh.
You should have raided that place for money as well. Maybe the vault has cash in it. It's called the
If
vault,
it isn't like
right?
a Scrooge McDuck style vault that I can swim in the gold in, I'm done.
You break your neck is what you're gonna do.
Well, I've got some oil of Taggett. It's should be good on a normal person. Keep them unconscious for about a day.
So to be clear, this is like a monster. Imagine a werewolf, but they change back and forth between being a monster and a person. We want something where he takes it while he's a person, and then it just keeps him knocked out the whole time he's a werewolf. Except he's like 20 times stronger than a normal werewolf.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that could get a little more difficult. They got to be asleep, huh?
Not necessarily. The main thing is just docile, weakened. Weakened enough that, they'd be restrained by iron chains.
Well, All right, I got something. It's a little experimental. It's not the most consistent thing, but might be able to get it to work. Just take out a little vial. It can be administered either through an injury or ingested. It'll be a little stronger. Still, big creatures, they tend to be a little bit more resistant to this sort of stuff. Just in general, it's hard to get any sort of poisons, especially something that's going to knock them out. But this can change their shape into something a little bit more manageable for about 24 hours.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty useful. What is it?
It's called Thessal Toxin. Mechanically, it's after a creature is subjected to the poison, either through ingestion or injury, they must make a DC 15 con save, or take on the new form as if they were affected by the polymorph spell. The creature's new form is a random beast or creature they have seen within the last 24 hours. And this transformation lasts until their next long rest.
Oh.
Also, this effect is not subject to dispel magic or remove curse. However, a greater restoration will return them back to normal.
Interesting. Okay, how much is that?
Look, it's a little experimental. It's kind of on the hush-hush, so I'll give it to you cheap, but in exchange, I want you to record any oddities with it. Again, I don't have a ton of control over what they get changed into, so you might get a harmless bunny, or you might get a big angry bear.
Sure.
It's kind of the way it goes, but any information you can give me on it is appreciated.
All right.
So I could give you a dose of this for, we'll call it 250 gold pieces.
Oh boy, and that lasts for one day.
No, it'll
Long
last a
rest.
week.
A week.
Week.
Long rest, 1 week.
Great.
Yeah.
You just hear gold pouring out of the pouch, and Simmons gives you the rest of his money.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. We'll take a week's dose for 250.
All right. So yeah, again, this is experimental, so just let me know any weird things that happen. I can try and refine the formula a little bit.
Sure.
If you can give me good information, then I might be able to cut you a better deal on your next dose.
That sounds great. There's a very good chance that if this does work, we might be needing it for an extended period, possibly up to 2 months of it.
Great. Well, I will get working on a couple more doses then.
Perfect.
Also, disclaimer, I'm not liable if, it changes into something dangerous and you get mauled,
Right.
or if it suddenly changes into something else partway through the week.
Excellent.
It shouldn't,
But
shouldn't.
experimental. I
but
understand.
experimental, exactly.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Deal.
Appreciate it.
Cool. Next,
Also,
do you have any poisons that kind of just make your tongue feel like tingly?
You mean like sour stuff?
Yeah. You have any of that?
I have citric acid.
I'll take it.
All right. Give you a pouch of it for 5 gold. Take a little pouch of citric acid powder.
Sweet. Can I get it in like the coarse crystals?
I've only got it powdered right now, but if you want some crystals, I can get some
Come back,
next
I'll
time
take
you're
it.
around. All right. If you dip like sucking candies on that, it's real good.
This guy's just like popping it in his mouth.
just
Licking a finger and then dipping it in,
Oh.
just sucking on it.
When Iskar's face crunches up, he's going to turn around, and in Thieves' Cant, he is going to ask one more thing. If this doesn't work out, do you have anything, it kind of leans in, if they wanted to make a peaceful, painless, voluntary exit?
I have something that could help with that.
He pulls
It's a
out a
little
gun.
bit- a little bit more expensive, but well, it's effective.
How much?
750.
Noted.
Powerful stuff.
I'm sure it is. Hopefully we won't need it. Good doing business with you.
Well, before both of you go, do you happen to be he says whatever your fake names were.
Yeah, of course. I'm Taru.
The boss would like to speak with you both if you're in town.
Cool. We're waiting for a couple of our associates to trickle in from our last mission, but as soon as we're all together, I'm sure we can get a meeting arranged. Let them know we're on it.
All right. I just reread language and I forgot about it. Made me laugh all over again. All right. Good doing business with you.
Alright, I will return back to the harbor, start sailing our way back.
All right. With that, I think that might be a good place for us to wrap up. And yeah, you guys can let me know what the plan is for your next moves.
Sick. I think we really ought to take advantage of the fact that Ammon is temporarily dead and hit that vault.
We have to stay close in case this thing rises out and starts attacking the city.
Yeah, that's another good point. Is a lot of their defenses are probably going to be over at the sanatorium. Like it's kind of the perfect opportunity to do this. Like they're going to hear that there was an accident at the sanatorium. They're going to send a bunch of their guards over to the sanatorium to contain this monster, and potentially prevent another outbreak. Ammon is not going to be around to officiate and lead. Like I think this is our perfect storm. Like this is where we hit the vault. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm open to other ideas.
I mean, it's probably a good idea. Sorry, my dad's so expensive.
It's okay. It's important.
It's all right. If we can fix him, even better. I'm gonna go check on Daru.
I'm sorry for fucking with your family so much, Neo.
It was okay. It's fun. It's terrible, but it's fun.
Okay, I'm glad.